Morning, Loaf. Hey, what's up, Cal? How's it going, man? What up, my dude? How you doing, my guy? Sorry, just getting everything set up here for you guys. Forgive me. Forgive me, Cal. I can't not call it this. Yeah, we're starting a new character. I'm sorry. Melee's not fun. I can't do it anymore. Let me get this for you guys if you want it. Dude, I had a rough weekend, migraine one night, allergies the next day, but I'm totally feeling great. I loaded up to D4 to connect my B-Night account such and play around with the character. Oh my god, it supports HDR. I'm double hyped because my OLED monitor has amazing HDR. Hey, nice, dude. I'm happy for you. It's good, it's good. I forget seeing it, I'm not a Melee fan. Yeah. I was starting to not have fun very rapidly, and I play this game to have fun, so I'm like, alright. Alright. It was fun while it lasted. Hey Minthar, what's up, man? How you doing? Just updating commands real quick, guys. Hold on. Sorry for the dogs, boys. Alright, one more. And done. Ah, sick. That I could do is fun, drop it when it is. Yeah. That's how I feel too. Alright, let me make sure my keybinds aren't fucked up here, because I was kept trying different things. Right mouse button, so that one should be fine. This one needs to be here. Replace. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, how I miss you, Mage. How I miss you. Sadly, Mage doesn't get any AoE for the first couple levels. So we're gonna take it a little bit slower, make sure I don't die. At least get Fireball where I kinda have AoE. Look, I got AoE! And we're melee! Dude, the opening cinematic was amazing for D4, I can't wait. Yeah, dude, fucking Blizzard cinematics are POG for sure. Yes. D4 does not hold back on cinematics by any means. Top tier. I know they spend a lot on that. Very good voice acting too. Yeah, yeah, dude. The storyline is so sick. Only get once, get that magic. Yeah, yeah. Take your time going through the story for sure, Cal. It's a good one. You will thoroughly enjoy yourself. Oh shit. I hurt. After playing around with the character creation, my inner goth might need to play Necro. I love goth aesthetic so freaking much. Necro's probably the best starting class for the new season, Cal. Yeah, Necro's a really solid choice. I need them to give me Ellie Nova. At least have some kind of AoE. This part is like the most deadly part about leveling a mage. It's like you have no AoE, no leech, nothing. It's hanging on by the hair of my chinny chin chin. I did get Ellie Nova too with that. Oh, apparently he's immune during that phase. Sick, sick. Especially if minion armies now not just viable but amazing. Yeah, yeah, they sound like they're gonna be amazing. I've been waiting for this. You've heard me say so many times, love minion armies. Yeah, you like it. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? You know, if you can find other uniques whatsoever, so that you can click it. Yes, you can. You can. Yeah, you can. You can do both. You can trade for those, and you can collect them on other characters. Is Sork in a good state now? Absolutely not, Wiggly. Absolutely not. 7us and YouTube, let's go. Hey, the YouTube gang. What's up, guys? Sork is not in a good state, but it'd be pretty cool if we did it anyways, right? We're not having a lot of subs. I love your builds. Hey, up mode. Thanks, thank you, man. Yeah, I just I streamed for like a year straight a couple of years ago. But I didn't really do YouTube at all during that time frame, upmod. And I just started streaming again when 1.0 dropped. So 95% of my subs have been from 1.0 on YouTube. So not too bad for, you know, my my first go around, you know? I'll take it for sure. I guess let me go buy the stash first. Is there anything I want to grab to level with? I could grab a fire starter torch. That'd probably be pretty easy. Do I have my my legendary one in here? I do. That could be kind of fun. Level with fireball. And it'd give me like no mana cost on any of my shit. Yep, let's just level with that. I'm gonna grab a... If I want a Bleeding Heart, I'm probably better just grabbing the gloves for the leech. That way I'm not flicking bleeds on myself constantly. On to the race. Let's see what we got here. That spell damage one is pretty meaty. This is like my go-to one every time. Ellie Res and just a fuck ton of health. Yeah, I'll use that spell damage one now. That one's fucking nuts. Alright. I'll grab the Bleeding Heart. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, let's actually grab this one. Just fucking use Ignite and Spreading Flame. Do a shit ton of damage. Alright. Anything else I really care about? For like easy leveling early on? I'm gonna use the leech gloves. So probably not use one of those. At least these. Alright, that's probably good for now. We'll buy some of these guys real quick. Let's see, dodge rating, fizz, lightning damage. Sure, we'll take lightning damage. That's basically all they gave me, so cool. Big thing's probably fizz res for me. Fizz res and void, because I'm gonna get a bunch of Ellie res for free. Alright, cool. Like my boy Plumber once said, let's go. Should I get Tempest Roar Helm from Duriel or Necro? I'm also invested in Wear NATO because NATO's. Go to Max Roll account, go to Resources, and go to Boss Loot Table. And it will show you where you can get all of them. But yeah, if your question was, can you get specific class uniques from bosses, the answer is yes. You can farm everything on an alt. I believe it is slightly weighted though, so it'll be easier to farm on that particular character, but... This on. Some kind of leech. I think my leech will outdo the Bleeding Heart for the time being. Kind of just one-tap everything at the moment with Spreading Flames. I just play Ellie Nova early game with Spreading Flames. Will that damage be high enough? Sork, what you building? Oh, Halo. We got some juice ready. I got some juice ready. I just play like a full Ignite build early on. I've never leveled that way. That could be kind of fun. I normally play, Does it really still cost mana with the -6 on there? Where's the mana nodes again? They're over in the cold side, right? Yeah, minus mana cost there. Or I could just do Homing Fireball. Fireball would probably be the easiest, honestly. Let's do that for fun. Yeah, let's level as Fireball, boys. I'll do Ellie Nova early on until I get a better clear. I have zero direction on what I'm going for during the leveling phase. I do have an endgame build though, ready to go. Oh, the fireball does so much more damage just because it has like a basic night chance. I look at that shit. Sadly, those bleeds from Bleeding Heart actually kind of hurt a little bit. I need to get one more level so I can equip the gloves. Oh no, I'm in trouble, boys. Go to the storehouse. If you have some good Lobby boots, like Lessons of Metrolis, they help, as well as Advents or Weaver builds. Yeah, that's true, for the bonus movement speed. Good day, Mr. Loaf chat. Where's the VK? The VK took a nap. Yeah, he's really tired, and so he said he'll be around in a little bit, but he just needed to get some shut eye. You know how it is, being melee and all that running. It's pretty exhausting work. I'm gonna be honest, boys. I just wasn't having as much fun. Melee is just not fun for me, and I keep trying to force myself to do it. Or occasionally I'll force myself to try to do it, and I keep trying to force myself, and then I just don't have a good time with it. And yeah, I just wanted to have fun, so I swapped off. I'm sorry, boys. We tried. Let's get rid of this garbage, though. Yeah. Going back to my roots. I'm gonna be playing a Sork. Seeing what we can make of it. Just having some fun, casting some spells. I'm going to see how you make Sork work endgame. I'm trusting you. Still not a fan of Sork though, so you have to change my mind. Yeah, nobody's a fan of Sork at the moment because Rune Master is just a better Sork. However, you guys didn't see my name or the title. I want to play with Meatyor. So let's play with Meatyor, huh? Doesn't that sound like a good time? Yeah, we'll make it work. Torch is the best unique in game. Yeah, for early on, for sure, dude. Yeah. He needed a long nap, yeah. Let him hibernate. True. He's just getting a little sleepy. Have you guys seen that, I think it's College Humor, that does the Batman skits that are, like, hilarious? Where it's like Batman doesn't kill, and then it shows Batman throwing like batarangs at people. It's getting like stuck in their eye, and they're like bleeding out and all this stuff. But Batman's like delusional the whole time. He's like, Batman, I thought you didn't kill. He's like, I don't. They're sleeping. They're taking a really long nap. Yeah, so that's the kind of nap that our VK is taking. Taking a really long nap. Me with Warlock kept trying to have fun, even at the low levels. Meatloaf, I love it. Yeah. I couldn't help myself. Mike Meatloaf sounds perfect. Oh, Glacier, how I've missed you. I can't wait to get homing fireballs too. Right now I have to aim. Bro, that guy's using healing hands. Did you guys see that? Look at that, that's healing hands. That guy's OP. I wonder if I can sustain the bleeding heart now that I have this leech as well. Because that bleeding heart gives me a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, soon I'll just get like 100% Pierce chance on Fireball, and then I'll have homing missiles, and I'll just be shooting fireballs across the screen. I won't even have to aim. It just takes a few levels to get there. We'll probably level that way. Sounds like a good time. Isn't that the name of a music group? Which one? Are you saying College Humor? It's like a YouTube channel that does like shorts, but I don't know. Maybe there's a band that's like that too. Also, meatloaf is freaking delicious. Meatloaf with some ketchup on it too. Cut down entire family-sized portions of that. Yeah, I like meatloaf sometimes. It's not like an everyday thing for me, but sometimes it's really good. Oh, Mob knows what's up, right? I wish I could make Glacier work as a primate. You can, Halo. You 100% can make it as a endgame thing. That is probably one of the best endgame Sork builds. I also believe, not really many people have done it, but I have a planner somewhere for it. I also believe you can make it as a Rune Master and make it insane. Like, insane. In fact, you could probably grab a very similar setup to what I'm planning on doing and then turn it into a Glacier. Yeah, it's definitely a thing, man. Glacier's busted. Glacier's super good, yeah. Lightning Sork is my favorite, cry. Hey, I did a Lightning Rune Master, okay? I did a Lightning Rune Master. I gave you guys your lightning fantasies, okay? What's build gonna be? Hints on the endgame build. Yeah. The hint is right here. That's the hint, Baron. That's the hint. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn the question over here. My bad. Maybe the vendor will have some more juice for us too. He's giving me my next project. Yeah. Here, let me help you. Glacier, go here. Do these notes. Center around this. Percent of maximum mana gained on kill. You have infinite sustain. Just stack mana. Mana can also be a defense, so keep those two things in mind. What's the Weaver boots called? I always forget their name. Okay, Aberrant, are they erased? Sure, we'll grab some of these. I can't spell. Advent. For some reason, I was thinking it was Adberent. I got one with 20 health? Wow. Alright. Cool. That's good enough for now. On crit, which is anywhere. Yeah, you have to have 100% crit and stack mana. Yep. Those are the two requirements for it. And then you can completely sustain your mana once you get your mana high enough. And then look into some of the defenses, like damage taken to mana before health. And that's how you play Glacier. Mage gets their teleport so late. Did I get teleport with that yet? I can't remember what level it is. Oh no, it's Flame Ward. You guys like my little kitty band-aid? I gouged the fuck out of myself this morning. Let's see. Yeah, I have like a glass door on the outside of my my main like house, like front door, and it's got this like little lever latch thing. And if you try to open it while pushing forward at the same time, you almost always scrape your knuckle against this like little metal like slide thing, and it took out like a huge chunk of my knuckle. And fingers bleed a lot. Oh, that's why I was late to stream today. Just trying to get to stop bleeding so it didn't bleed all over my keyboard. Gosh, my dogs are so on edge today. They're barking at everything. Oh, I'm glad you're alright and didn't lose a digit. When I was younger, I cut the top off my thumb. Like, everything from the bone upwards. Yeah. Cut that clean off, and holy shit did that thing bleed. Yeah, I went to school for composites, which is like carbon fiber, fiberglass, Kevlar, like doing that kind of work. And how it works is it's kind of like a fabric material, and you layer tons and tons of these small layers of the fabric together in order to make something. And at the school, we didn't have a machine that would auto-cut that fabric, so I would have to get like a template and manually cut each layer. And I was doing a project with carbon fiber, and carbon fiber is a little bit tougher to cut through, especially manually, so you have to put a lot of force down, and then you kind of have to like cut fast. And I was cutting this same template out like a fucking 40 times or something like that. And I need to give you guys a visual representation, so let me finish killing this guy real quick. I know you guys love blood and gore. I was gonna say blood and guts, but hey, Disabled, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. You playing some last Sweet Park? What build you playing? Yeah, so we had like a template down that was like a square template, and I was cutting across it over and over and over on this like metal template, and on one of the cuts I had my thumb slightly out, and I just went right through. And I had to use a really sharp razor, and so it cut through immediately. No resistance whatsoever compared to the carbon fiber. So it just went shwink, right through it. I didn't even realize what had happened, because I didn't feel anything with it because it was so sharp, but it wasn't until like I looked at the blade, and the whole top part of my thumb was on top of the blade. And I looked at my thumb, and it takes a second for the blood to start like actually coming out, and so I could see my bone just chilling there for like a second and a half, and then it just started gushing blood. Yeah. So like it was at my school too, and so yeah, they had like code red on the intercom, and like a whole bunch of medical staff like rushed over. There was just like blood pumping out everywhere. Honestly, the most painful part wasn't even the cut. It was washing it. When you put water directly on your bone, holy. That like sent a shock like all the way up my fucking arm. Yikes! Yeah, that was fun. The funny part is they had a medical course at that school too, and it was really funny because I'd go there to get my bandaging like redone and like cleaned out, because it was good practice for them too to kind of see that. And there was definitely a bunch of students that should not be there. They like take off the bandages, and like a bunch of kids in the class were like, oh man, what the hell is that? But yeah, I think you guys might be in the wrong class. I hope it heals properly. The knuckle, yeah, me too. But the thumb, I just have a bunch of scar tissue there, so it's like harder than my normal thumb. But other than that, it's fine, you know. I've done my own Tornado Shaman. It's fun so far. Yeah, Disable. I've actually done a Tornado Shaman this patch. It's pretty good. It struggles typically on bossing is where you're gonna have some problems with. It was amazing during why am I going this way? It was amazing during Monolith because I was playing a cold. So I was using Tornado to spam Stormbolt. So I was using like Maelstrom procs and Tornado procs to spam Storm. What am I doing? It was up there. Sorry guys, I'm distracted. To spam Stormbolt procs, and then I converted Stormbolt into a cold spell. So I was just AoE freezing the entire screen, so nothing would ever really hit me during monos. But bosses were a little bit of a trouble. So that's probably where you'll run into a little bit of issues. But you know, we got it to like 500 corruption. Hey, Leroy, thanks for the follow, man. How's it going? What are you playing, my good sir? That sounds excruciating. Yeah. Yeah, mana is your best friend, by the way, when you're playing that. Mana regen is definitely where it has some issues. Like on bosses especially, it's like you can't spam, which lowers your DPS by a lot. So you like have to get insane amounts of mana regen. So keep that in mind. If you're doing manual spam, like just manually casting yourself. If you're doing it from like Tempest Strike or something, it might not be as bad. Love your Lightning Blast build. Hey, thanks, Leroy. Appreciate that, man. I'm excited to be back on a mage. I haven't been on mage since that build. Mage is my favorite class, so I'm excited to mess around with it again. Something I'm a little bit more comfortable with than that melee shenanigans. Oh man, I can't wait to start getting all the teasers for next patch, man. As they slowly start coming through. I did get teleport, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Alright. Let's go a little bit quicker. Are you using the Meteor Belt or the Jungle Queens? I'm assuming you didn't find an Exalted Zombie. Yeah, I didn't, man. I was trying really hard to farm it on my Rogue. Something risky out too by just like having him tag along because he was working on a character. Yeah, I never ended up finding it, dude. I put it on my loot filter for this one though. I have two builds theory crafted around Meteor. So one is using the belt and one is self-casting Meteor. I am planning on doing the belt version, but I have the other one as a alternative version if I need it. Alright, two more levels, and then I can just use Fireball. I don't have to use Elemental Nova anymore. And I hit the Spreading Flames on any of those? Dang. Never lucky. I'm using totems to boost MT speed, which makes nades hit harder. I use totems as well, yeah. Hey guys, do you guys remember the command? Maybe you can use my my build planner for some inspiration, or like maybe see some different directions for it. It might be !shaman. I can't remember what I have the command at, but yeah, maybe worth a gander just to see kind of what I did. Typically how I like make builds is I'll get an idea in my head, I'll start kind of theory crafting it out, and then I'll check LE tools to see if anybody else has a similar build to the build I'm thinking of, look at the different concepts that they're doing, maybe implement some of those concepts into my build, or take direction from it and then kind of build off from there, you know? So ow, that void thing hurt. I wanna say it's this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I'll take a gander. Probably throw some other gear on just for like base stats. Why I'm so squishy. I want to go this way, actually. Let's see. Just the Venderettes over here.
Yes.
Health regen. Oh, they have rings here. No rings still, huh? Dang, never lucky. Actually, this one's gonna be better than the health regen one. New armor. I didn't mean to buy that. New armor. Helmet will be unlocked. Oh, that's for Acolyte. Where they gave it to us. Alright, we'll grab the helmet. Grab that offhand. Okay. I don't need to worry about elemental res whatsoever. Fizz res is already pretty dang good. Oh, it's from this, huh? Yeah. And then, so we'll probably just grab Void and Necrotic then. Okay. But Void's gonna be the most important one early on, because we're gonna run into a lot of Void monsters. Let's see. Like that. Ooh, that took out a lot. I forgot I can't do that one there. I can get Frailty though. I guess my current one already has spell damage over time. That's not too bad. Why not? Yeah, let's sleep for now.
Follow your feet.
4 more levels, I'll be able to equip the ring, and then I'll just start shitting on everything. Good time. I'll probably actually grab my, I have a tier 7 fire damage ring I can grab instead. Versus the spell damage one, since I won't do Spreading Flames. Yeah, this is all until I can kind of get the build going, guys. I'm just doing kind of a weird leveling build just for fun. Playing the game a little different. Yeah, Spreading Flames is sick though early on. Just that pro live, so satisfying. Frostclaw! Nobody plays that dog shit skill. I go talk to you later. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll catch you around, man. Sure, you'll jump in at a later day. Yeah, one more node, I'll get homing, then I don't have to aim, and then I can just use that. Be a good time. What are you doing? That was easy. Town portal. I feel like sometimes it's just better to use the map. Like that almost always goes through instantly. Or gloves. Got our cast speed. For right now, I'll probably just go into the crit nodes. It'd be better for me to really focus on Flame Ward at the moment. Could go for the mana regen stuff, I guess, early on. I probably won't be able to go into the build until like level 40 or something. Let's see. So I can't even use the belt until 36. 37 for that. Yeah, it's probably around level like 40. Yeah. I'll be fine. I'll be fine with doing that. Okay. Sorry, guys.
Yes.
Trying to think everything through. Okay, I finally got a ring. That's good. Just movement speed. I don't even care. I just want the movement speed on there. And let me grab the other one of these real quick. I've got one here with like T7 fire damage and then like elemental damage over time or something. Somewhere. Got so many of these stinking things now. Where are you hiding? The red. There it is. Alright, we'll grab that guy instead. Morning, sorry I'm late. I was up till like 3, just woke up. Did you discuss what build you're doing already? I've given away that I'm doing like Meteor. Yeah. Name my character and everything else, you know. Just not the details on how. Yeah, we got the meatloaf. What are you up till 3 in the morning doing, man? Did you play another Dota game? You psychopath? Come on, there's the spreading flames frog. Yes? Oh man. I played a few more? Yikes, dude. Yikes. Alright. I can't tank all these ads like I can on Sentinel, so... yeah, let me get rid of them real quick. +1 to Fireball. Actually, that would let me play Fireball right now. So maybe we'll do that. I lost a little necrotic res, but I don't need it right this second. But that gives me access to homing. Now I don't have to aim. Bad Juju with Crystal Nova is pretty busted, not gonna lie. Just full team slow every second. That does sound pretty fun. Bad Juju. I just need to get the Pierce, and then it'll be really good. The Ruined Era. Oh, I guess the Spreading Flame still procs in an AoE, huh? I could just use Fireball for everything. Doesn't actually matter. So let's go up this way. I don't know, it still feels like the Nova was spreading it a little bit better than the AoE stuff. When I get Pierce, it won't matter because it'll hit everything multiple times, and then it can proc multiple Spreading Flames. Until then. Yeah, I think it's giving that chance to proc Spreading Flames every single hit that Ellie Nova does on different characters. Alright. Kind of reminds me of Wave of Conviction Ignite on Path of Exile, where you get that like really big proliferate. BK where? I don't know, Kane. You tell me when you find them, man. Yeah, let me know if you find them, dude. Alright, with the Pierce chance, so my mana should stay at 0 because my Spreading Flames is slammed with minus mana cost. I don't know why I'm going for crit early on, actually, now that I think about it. There's not a whole lot better I could get, it's mainly just like fucking health. I guess I could get the Ignite here. The 5-second cooldown for 1 stack of Ignite doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be playing crit late game. You didn't last very long? Oh man, dude. PTSD. Can't say that line to me. It's a medical condition. Don't make fun of me. Yeah, I just wasn't having fun, you know? I'm not a melee player. I wanted to do it just for the memes. But then when I realized how much fun I wasn't having playing melee, I just decided to break off of it, you know? So, sorry about that, boys. I tried. Melee's just not my thing. Saying how bad Meteor is, though? What? Dude, I've never said that before. What are you talking about? Meteor bad? Yeah, we're gonna make it work. We'll make it work. It's not gonna be 1,000 corruption probably, but you know, we'll have fun with it. You know what? A bad spell is better than a good melee. That's how I see it. Hey, can I proc spreading flames? Spreading flames? There it is. Alright. I guess these guys are just kind of tanky too. And they have dodge. Bailey's boring is boring often, no worries, yeah. Can't wait to see the Meteor build. Yeah. You guys, yeah, my title, I loved my title on the stream, guys. I was laughing so hard when I was making that, by the way. So I hope you guys enjoy it as much as I did. I was having a good time. Plus you got my name, Meatloaf. I got some booties. Give me some move speed. Oh, I can put my rings on now. Sick. Alright, now it's time for the giga damage. It is dope, just don't think you're ever gonna have mana. Every time I've used it for Meteor proc, I'd go from like 800 to 0 in like 3 seconds. Oh yeah, we'll see, we'll see. See what happens. I've got a backup plan too for another Meteor build. I have 2 Meteor builds theory crafted, so one of them will work for sure. Speaking of the juice itself, it's been a while since I've clicked this button. Let's go. I'm actually kind of used to having that there. Let's put that there for now. Alright, let's see. I'll just go for the cast speed early on. Any more fireballs coming out. Evil plan is Loaf come up to with the mana issues, yeah. Yeah, we got some stuff. Hey Pinch, wish I could support you more. I cannot, but you are way better than the streamers that have 1,000 more viewers. I don't know, I just want to let you know. Hey, thank you, Tobiern. I appreciate that, man. It means a lot. And don't worry about the support, dude. I just appreciate you guys being here and watching me, so that is support enough. You still playing some Last Epoch, man? What build are you playing? You are. Wait, should we do a Meteor for the boys? Yeah. Is that satisfying? Let's go. I love Meteor so much. So chunky. Oh, I missed that one, but... yeah. We are gonna be raining from the sky for sure. Yeah, let's do this. Let's just get Meteor now. Meteor is so much fun to play around with. Let me see. So my setup for this one is not going to be self-cast, so it's going to be a little bit different. Since I'm leveling with Fireball for right now, let me grab the Craterborn buff. I can always unspec those nodes later on. That'll give me Fire Pen for everything. I want Craterborn anyways because it gives me 75% Fire Pen. I'll just grab a couple of those Fireball nodes too. Meteor build? Hey, what's up, Chris? How's it going, man? Something like that. Something like that. You like meteors? I just love tossing down these chunky meatballs, man. Makes me so happy. Watching everything blow up. I just like seeing off meta builds. Oh yeah, we do a lot of that here. We do a lot of that. I do a couple meta builds here and there. I typically try to make them from scratch and make them my meta builds, but you know, mess around with some off stuffs too. I like being a little different. Different's good. Yeah, mana cost still 0 on Fireball. Hank Luna incoming. Yeah? Ah, got the waypoint. Go kill these bastards. Should run into me over here. Yeah, that void pen or that fire pen from the Creator Born buff is like insane early on. Dragon's Blood, Reactive Armor, Omni Lash, nice. Oh, risky. That's the build I had that one time with Nyx. I had overpower Fury swipes with Omni Lash. Yeah, that's what made it so busted. I like playing self-cast Meteor. You have to be very methodical about how you play, you know? Kind of gotta pace it a little bit differently, and you always have to have that, like, grouping in your head. Like, alright, all the monsters are gonna walk over this way, so I need to put the Meteor here. Which I actually kind of enjoy. It's high risk, high reward gameplay, but, you know. You gotta understand the mob types too, and be like, alright, these guys are ranged, so they're not gonna start following me until this point. Awesome friends here for a visit, so I'm gonna go lurk mode. Enjoy the story. Yeah, thanks, Kane. I appreciate you, brother. Next cycle, lowest builds will become the meta builds. Hey, thanks, Julian. Thanks, man. I appreciate the kind words. I'm so excited for next cycle, dude. Guys, the 2 days before the cycle, man, we're just gonna do streams where we just theory craft like so much shit. If the patch notes are juicy and they have enough content for me, we are just gonna be theory crafting our asses off. I'll let you guys throw ideas out to me, and just if you see stuff in the patch notes, and we'll just grab everybody's stuff and we'll just start throwing it through the blender, seeing what we get. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. Anything worth swapping? Not really. Yeah, I'm excited for it, man. Start planting those seeds. See what builds we can come up with. I always want to see your process. I've shown it a couple times on stream. Have you ever seen? Oh god, dude, I gotta figure out what show it's from. I always forget. There's this meme where there's the guy who looks like he's gotten 0 hours of sleep for 3 days, and he's got like the murder investigation type like board where you got like little red strings attaching all the ideas. I always describe that as me when I'm trying to theory craft a build. Like, if I get this thing, and then this thing can proc this thing, and then I can get this over here. And chat commonly refers to me as the mad scientist, because I go a little crazy when I start theory crafting. Yeah, it'll be a good time, man. It'll be a good time. I feel like it's really 50-50 though. That's why I don't do it more often on stream. I feel like people either love seeing that or they hate seeing that. There's not a lot in between where they're like, oh man, this is really boring, where's the gameplay? So I get a little self-conscious when I'm doing that kind of stuff. But I'll do it occasionally, and I think that's the perfect time to do it. The mad scientist impression the entire stream. I'll have a board. I should put a board up in the background with a bunch of like red string attached to it. For theory craft day. That'd be funny. Literally did it before reading my message, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, it'll be fun. Do I try to buy like a scientist coat off of Amazon or something for the day of theory crafting? Get some safety glasses. Be kind of fun. Oh, this boss is my favorite to do on mage, because you can stop him from dropping the electric thing. You get that snap freeze just right. You gotta wait till you see the blue on the floor, because then he started the cast animation, and then you just interrupt him. Right there. And he never gets it off. Yeah, patch notes are like brain candy, man. I cannot describe my excitement for you guys. Just ready to start reading through endless pages of text until we see those words where it says Meteor now has 300% increased fall speed by base and 50% extra area of effect. Hey, Immortalized, thanks for the raid, man. Dang, dude, you had a... What time is it over there? If you're just ending your stream? I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. How'd the stream go? What are you working on? I know you guys have a pretty different time zone over there, but I feel like that's still got to be either really early for you or like really late. But maybe it's just the middle of the day. I don't know. Hey, we're gonna make your buddy proud, man. I'm doing a Meteor build for the fun of it. So. Always, man, it's 7 p.m. Going to have some dinner. Probably come back on a little later. I'm working on a new druid concept. Seems to work pretty well. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, no worries, man. Enjoy your dinner. I'll be around. Thanks for dropping your viewers off. What's up, guys? My name's Loaf. If you guys don't know me from the Immortalized gang, I've hung out in Immortalized's chat a few times, given him a couple raids. So some of you may know me, but if you don't, my name's Loaf. I make content for Last Epoch. I do a lot of build guides. I like working on new wacky shit and just trying to have a good time with it. So we just barely started a new character. As you can see, I'm level 20. So I want to mess around with Meteor. Meteor is not the meta, but Meteor archetypes have always been my favorite in action RPGs, and Mage is my favorite class. So I've done many Meteor builds in the past, but just want to mess around with something a little bit different. Have a good time doing it. So if you guys are down for that, then you're in the right place. You guys want to see any of my other builds I've made? It's !YouTube. I put very in-depth guides on YouTube. That's kind of my thing. Oh my god, those fucking poisons that hit me there. Oh my goodness. Please click the right options. There we go. I can do it. How did the scent go? Oh, super good, Zekker. Yeah, I think I'm on top of the corruption leaderboard, actually. It's like, you know, 5 to 10,000, somewhere in that range. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. No, it was fine. I just got really bored. I just, like, wasn't having fun, because I hate Melee. I don't know why I decided to do that to myself. But, like, the whole time, I was just like, man, this is not me. I'm gonna go this way. So, I'll catch you guys later. Yeah, I just wanted to have fun. That was all. I want to have a good time. I like range and I like spells. And I wasn't getting either of those things from that build. Got you. Yeah. How you doing though, Zekker? What are you up to, man? Getting pumped for this fucking patch, man? Really since I started playing with the graphic settings turned back up, including by Eric, and I didn't know there was so many beautiful effects in the game. And certain echoes, fog, etc. It's beautiful. Yeah. No, they've done so many graphical improvements in this game since this game has come out, for sure. Yeah, it's just a little bit easier, especially when I'm streaming, just to play on like low settings, but yeah, having that luxury to be able to turn it up and just enjoy its beauty is awesome. You have a black hole build? Meteor is not in a great spot. Black hole's in a worse spot. So I wish. Black hole could use some love though. It's so mana intensive and it doesn't do like a ton of damage. So it's just kind of at this like weird spot, you know. But yeah, so I don't have a black hole build, sadly, man. I apologize. I wish I did. I wish I had some Giga Brain meta shit, some black hole, but Yeah, I'm pumped. Yeah, bro. How do you feel about the How do you feel about the sockets and the skills, man? Kind of refresh the game for me. Not gonna lie. Sing the hype. Yeah, yeah, for sure. It added a little bit of a spark for me too. I started getting a little giddy. I probably should have gone the other way. Hey, can you guys get out of my face? Okay, thanks. Trying to do some shit over here, alright? You know who I am? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, those new socket things for skills though, guys. That's the thing that by far got me the most excited. I was screaming with joy when I saw that. I'm like, oh shit, dude. We're gonna be able to actually like change how things work and how skills work. That's gonna make the most difference in meta, I feel like, is little skill sockets, man. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. That's like a year away, so I probably shouldn't get too excited about it, but just seeing the potential and stuff that they're thinking about, it's got the old brain very happy. It's the idea of the theory crafting behind that. I feel like they got these voice actors for these Void guys from Borderlands. Where they're like the psychos. Their fucking laughs that they do. Cracks me up. Oh, got stuck. Weird clipping right there. It's a long ways out though, a year more. Yeah. It's pretty far out. It's pretty far out. But just the idea of it makes me very excited. See ya. Aw, dude, nothing beats that screen-wide clear feeling. That felt good. Just watching those guys pop. Yeah. Really, really long time out for sure, Cal, but it's exciting that they're thinking about that. Alright, we got our 100% Pierce chance. Fireball is still 0 mana. It's a good time. see, now it just goes through and hits everything multiple times, and it creates a spreading flame proc with like every hit, and then that spreads to everything. Because homing, it can turn itself back around. I need to remember tonight to reinstall Streamlabs, see if that fixes the raid issue where it's like not showing raid notifications. That is super weird. I don't want to take this. Oh, I kind of want to get access to the leech, and then I can put some stuff into some of the other trees. Let me look at my planner here. Yeah, I don't have anything crazy I need from Rune Master. I do want to get some stuff into the Spellblade though. Yeah, let's get to the leech. Go to the leech and then I'll regroup. Oh, health and vitality, nice. I've already got 600 health, that's pretty good. If you slam fire damage stats on Fire Starter Torch, does it apply to Spreading Flames or only on your own fire skills? Yeah, so Spreading Flames is your fire skill. So Spreading Flames skill is very similar to Ignite. So if you get stuff like fire damage or increased elemental damage over time, both of those will scale the Spreading Flame damage. Yeah, so that's why I'm hitting so freaking hard right now. Because I'm getting 75% Fire Pen from this. I'm also scaling Ignite, so I have a little bit of Ignite. And then I just have, like, fire damage, elemental damage over time, elemental damage over time. So those couple of pieces of gear just, like, hard carrying it. Yeah. Yep, so all of that does apply. Spell damage wouldn't apply, because it's a damage over time ability. But, yeah, fire damage would, and elemental damage over time would. And just like generic damage over time. Yeah. All of that stuff would apply. My Fizzro's out. Okay, that's probably fine for now. Yeah, so Meteor, more than anything, it hits hard enough that it's like one-shotting most things. but it's giving me that fire pen buff, and then that makes my fireball hit like a fucking truck. So fireball is actually doing more damage right now than Meteor is. These mobs are just weak enough that fireball can kind of Meteor can kind of one-shot AoE everything. I feel like this boss that I'm gonna do here in a little bit, my fireball is gonna just melt him. Might have kind of an interesting idea on Primalist. Yeah? What are you cooking, sucker? And does it have to be Primalist? Yeah, we got T7 health on there. Not bad. The dodge rating kind of sucks, but Low thinks of melee and gets exhausted. True. Locust Swarm, make it scale with minion damage and do Cold Necrotic with Yulia's Path Apogees. Yeah? Yeah, it's not bad. Not a bad idea. I like it. I like Apathogees. Just drop a shit ton of meteors on him. I don't need the mana for Fireball anyways. Just empty our mana pool every now and then. Yulia? Beating Heart. I'm not bad at hitting the text boxes today. Gotta test it out though. Yeah, it could be good. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't done hardly anything with Swarmblade, man. It sounds like it has potential. Does Locust Swarm take damage? Or are they immune? I got no motivation and gonna play Valorant, so update me on that one. Yeah. Got it. Okay. I just know they're like technically they scale off minions, so I wasn't sure if they actually took damage, so it sounds like they don't. Interesting. Yo, dude. Look at that balding spot, man. That's rough. Oh, no, it's just the light. She's got shiny hair. I thought that was a giant-ass bald spot right there. I'm like, oh, that poor girl. She's getting wrecked by genetics right now. Okay, so it's not by default a minion ability. Got it. I need to grab this quest over here. Yeah, that chick's got Lego hair. I think means it will get Yulia's stacks. It should be. Yeah, it should get both of those things. Yeah, not a bad idea. How's your Valorant journey going? Were you new to Valorant and just starting to get into it? I tried playing Valorant when it first came out and like when it was in beta. I just can't get into those like super slow games, man. Those ones are hard. I hate that it's like holding a corner. You're just waiting for something to come across your crosshair. Yeah, I'm trash, yeah. This was never for me. But I train every day. Dang, dude. This guy's been, this guy's role model is Rock Johnson. Out here training. Looks like improved the vitality. I hate those little zombie summoner guys, man. They're so obnoxiously tanky for this early in the game. I normally don't kill this guy, I just wanted to see how the damage felt. It's definitely bursty. It's not too bad though. It's not that slow to be honest, it's faster than CS. Yeah. I liked CS when it first came out because it was kind of like new. Like way back in the day, but yeah, I'm not really into CS either though. Yeah, I don't like the games where it's like just holding the corner of the wall and then like slowly walking up, you know? Alright, where do I want to scale for now? Probably go into the... I don't want the minus cast speed for the moment though. I just go for the area of effect. Do that. Make it a big meteor. I could go for the extra mana regen now, or I could go for the extra defenses. Yeah, fuck, let's go for the mana regen. Let's do it. Golden Scorpions. Actually, I want that offhand. The crit offhand. Eventually start working my way over to playing crit. Follow me, follow me. Moody's over there on the side prepping her bed. She brought her little owl blanket that she uses, and she's stretching it out next to my chair. Yeah. Am I talking about you? Getting all excited. Okay, okay, I know. I said your name. I said your name. Come here. That was my fault. I'm sorry. You good girl? Wanna come lay by dad? Yeah. Mwah. Alright. You can make your bed next to me. Moody, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, she's been obsessed with her little blankie lately. She keeps bringing it over so she can lie on it. Pretty cute. Love it. Didn't even have to press the doggo buttons. Yeah. If they insist, then I'll do it. If I say her name, then she gets excited, and then I feel bad if I don't pick her up. So she wins me over. Have you gotten into the Marvel Rivals beta? No, I haven't tried. I don't even know what that is, Zeker. What type of game is it? I'm guessing it's related to Marvel, but yeah, what style of game is it? It's Marvel Overwatch? Did they use superpowers instead of guns? Please tell me they don't use guns. So it's kind of like, would it be kind of like a better mix of like Overwatch and Smite, maybe? Smite's more like hero powers abilities. Hopefully it's not guns. I don't know if you ever played Smite before. Maybe something like that. Where it's like not MOBA style, but it's like objective based, and then they're like playing more like those characters. But maybe more objectively like Overwatch. Be kind of interesting though. Marvel characters, but an Overwatch type game. Yeah, okay. I'm down with that. That actually sounds kind of cool. When's the beta, Marvel? I said Marvel because I have a buddy named Marvel, and we were talking about Marvel. When's the beta, Zeker? They use the weapons the characters use. That's pretty cool. Be down with that. I like superhero shit. Maybe play it off stream if it looks good. Maybe bring it onto stream. Nah, we probably wouldn't do it on stream. I'm an action RPG streamer. But maybe off stream. Play with some people on stream if they're playing. If I like it, we'll see. Where's it go? Hated that Overwatch added literally Maui to the game, a blatant copy. Don't ruin the character for me. Yeah. It's now? Oh. Never lucky. Okay. When I tell Zeker about cool new games, I tell him the day before. So, you know. Obviously, he doesn't give me the same kind of respect. The audacity. Come on, there it is. Like 15th, 16th? Okay. Yes, in alpha right now, but codes are hard to get. I've been trying to get a key. If I can get one, then I can unlock one key. Yeah, nice. Is it NDA? Or are there people streaming it? I'm assuming they're letting some people streaming it, and then they're giving all the popular streamers codes for free, and then letting everyone else chase after them. It's typically the model people go with. Just a bunch of free advertisement, essentially. I've got to check that that catalyst. It's a rolled 2% too. Nice. Yo, can you stay still? Not a big fan of missing meteors. Okay, thanks. It's got Flame Burst. Flame Burst will proc another Spreading Flames. Keep streaming, you unlock codes, hitting stream goals, I think. Got it, got it. Yeah, so lots of free advertisement for them. That's smart. Not sure if they pre-selected those people. I'm sure they did with some of them. Like, I'm sure they give, like, Shroud a free key and shit like that. He's stupid not to. I'm guessing he's playing. I haven't even looked. Seems like something he'd play. There's like official streamers that they get for hitting milestones. Got it, yeah. Is there like a leveling system behind it for the characters? Or is it all built in game? Like each match is its own thing. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't even hear anything about it. I've heard zero things about this. Seems like something I would kind of like. I played Overwatch for a long time. It'd be nice to add something for a new game, though. I'm starting to get to that level of pretty intense boredom. Like, streaming's fine, you know? It's just I have a hard time playing outside of stream. I have fun doing, like, the new ideas and stuff on stream with you guys, but playing off stream's a little bit harder for me at the moment. I've only taken a 3-day break so far from not playing Last Epoch since 1.0 cycle, so I've been playing a lot. But I'm excited for D4. Kind of mix some stuff up. This new season looks really strong. Like they're doing a lot of stuff. Sadly, it looks like Mage is maybe not doing super great though. Just sad. Got the mana cost. I think we'll be fine. I think the mana cost, honestly. Get those extra projectiles coming in. Alright. Got another node here. By the way, guys, this is not the final version of the build. I'm just leveling with Spreading Flames, because it's kind of fun to play with Fireball. But this will not be what the build looks like at the end game. There will be meteors. Not this kind of meteor. I'm not playing Lightning Meteor unless I play Self-Cast, but not this style of build for Meteor. I might make the swap around like level 40. I don't know. We'll see. I can start wearing the uniques that I want to make the build function around level 40. But we're kind of flying through the leveling process for sure. So much faster than the Void Knight. I'm gonna stream Helldivers too. You want some democracy? I love how much fun that how much they poke fun at Americans in that game. Just the like over the top, you know, patriotism cracks me up. And even the ending twist that you sent me in that video, Risk, is very American. I'm there with you, Loaf. I need something different to be excited about. I want another good LE build to hype me, but I've tried all the main ones. I went from 1,300 hours at the start of the cycle to 1,900 hours right now. This probably has a lot to do with burnout, yeah. That's pretty good though. It's pretty good, not bad. Yeah, I play like a minimum of 5 hours a day since the cycle came out, so minimum of 5 hours. Most of the time, like during the beginning parts of the cycle, I was like playing like 15 hours a day. What gets me is the mindset isn't even an American mindset. That's been a human mindset for eternity. We just do the best. I don't know. It's not necessarily something to brag about, but you know, it is humorous. It is humorous. That's for sure. I'm gonna numlock that so I don't keep forgetting to push it. Wait, I got 2. Alright, put our 1 point here, and then we'll get to the leech here in a little bit. Yep, humans do like having a cause, that's for sure. And most of it is led by corrupt leaders, pretending that the cause is something bigger than it is. which fit Helldivers perfectly. Here, Harton. I'm gonna teach you a thing or two about boats. Greed is a hell of a thing. Greed isn't as addictive as heroin. Yeah, the enemy of greed is empathy. Yeah. Greed is a hell of a thing, boys. Foster more empathy is humanity. There will be less greed. True, true.
These robes are not meant for swimming.
We're going for the mana nodes. Got the leech next. All right, give me 1 second, boys. Let me ask my wife what she wants for lunch. It is Mother's Day, so let me see what she's in the mood for. There, guys, we decided I just need to give my wife my phone so I can get the food ordered. So 1 second. I'm back. What I missed? You missed everything. No, we're slapping pretty good. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Hold up. There's no way they want that much for that little of food. Where's the combo at? I think they had a combo last time and made it way cheaper. That is ridiculous. Yeah, they want $20 for a hot dog, fries, and a drink. And that's for one. That's not for, so it'd be $40 for me and my wife. Sure, last time they had a combo. Well, whatever. Yeah, this is crazy. Hold on. Let me see if she wants to pick it up. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that, boys. She's going to pick it up. There's no way I'm spending $50 for fucking 2 hot dogs, 2 fries, and 2 drinks. That is nuts. I got rid of like the combo deal on DoorDash, and it was insane. All right, what'd I miss? I needed to get out of the house. Yeah, I feel you. Talk to somebody in person. What's that like? Like in person? Like IRL? That is crazy, Ben. Body and mind makes you appreciate how cozy your your home life is. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Eventually, I'm gonna slam my 4 OP fragment, but how much effort you put into the near perfect legendary stats? Oh yeah, I don't know, man. It's end of the cycle. I would just slam it. I would just slam it at this point. Get use out of it, you know? You'll get 0 use out of it if you wait too long. Everybody follow me. And then we're gonna put this right here, and then it's gonna go bonk. Dude, I'm pretty sure my Retaliate just applied the Spreading Flames before my Meteor hit, and it just like almost one-shot everything. Actually I wanna go down this way. That's hilarious. It doesn't really matter how hard the hit is, I guess. Spreading Flames. Sure, if you had more multipliers, it would make Spreading Flames hit a little bit harder, similar to how other ailments work, but that is funny that it was just my Retaliate. IRL graphics are shit, NPCs talk too much. When you were finally able to stab someone, you have another NPC show up telling you to go into a small house. True, true. Where'd you order from? The hot dog? Oh, it's from DoorDash, yeah. Last time I ordered from the same place, though, they had like a combo that you could order on the menu, and it made it like $10, you know? It was like 20, 25 after tax for both me and my wife, which that I'm okay with spending. But what they like to do on DoorDash is get rid of the combos, and then you have to order everything individually, and you get the spiked price for each individual item on DoorDash, and then you're paying an arm and a leg for it. And then I'm like, yeah, then it's not as worth. I'm okay with paying a little extra for convenience, but I'm not into paying $50 to get a fucking hot dog. Little ridiculous. Use someone else's leg, yeah. Outside this dumb game, so rigged, the deaths don't even let you change your stat points, you're just kind of stuck with what you start with. I know, dude. Where's the respec option? I expect a patch soon. I ordered 2 Chicago dogs and 2 beef sandwiches from Porto's on DoorDash. Almost needed a small, and I'm a chef. Yeah? Nice, dude. Kind of food do you make at the, your restaurant or the restaurant you work at? What's your specialty? Small loan, got it. Yeah. Yeah, DoorDash is a game for sure. There's certain restaurants you can order from, depending on your area, where you can spend almost no extra money. And then there's some where it's like you're spending 400% of the amount that it would be if you just went and got it yourself. Just with streaming, I typically can't do that, so. I'm a chef at Disney World. I do the wedding catering. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That sounds like a fun job. Jedi chef. Makes sense. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Is it typically the same type of wedding stuff, or do you get like custom orders there? If so, what's your favorite custom order you've gotten? I've actually never been to Disney World. I've been to Disney a whole bunch of times because I grew up in California. Yeah, never been to Disney World. I went to Florida, but it was more like Miami area with like the Keys. I went with my sister some years ago, but yeah, never to Disney World, sadly. Congratulations on landing that position. Yeah, that'd be super cool, man. We have standard menus, and then customers did a party last week for 28 people. They spent 2 million. They spent 2 million on 28 people? Jesus Christ. That is nuts, dude. That's still a really fun job. At least I would think so. I don't know. It sounds like it'd be a fun job. Been there for 24 years, yeah. Yeah, you must like it then. Stay in any place for 24 years, you gotta have some enjoyment out of it. I had a friend that used to work in Disney World, where she was from Florida. Yeah, she worked at like more of like the gift shop style stuff, so. I gotta go once. Didn't get to see everything because of my personal life issues at the time. Yeah, that'd be fun, man. Yeah, we took the kiddo to Legoland like 2 years ago. That was pretty cool. But when he was younger, he was kind of terrified of the roller coasters. So we'll have to see if I can get him to go on some with me, make the trip more worthwhile. Yeah, in Utah we have a place called Lagoon, which is like our closest thing to that, where it's more theme parky. It's more emphasis on the roller coaster stuff, but that's kind of the closest we have. Yo, VK dead. He's taking a nap. He's taking a nap, Nix. Yeah, no, we talked about it a little bit earlier in stream. I just wasn't having fun, you know. I don't really have fun playing melee builds, and I always forget that until I play another one, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is why I don't do that. You know, game's about having fun, so I just wanted to play something I would enjoy. I think my stream is gonna be more enjoyable if I'm playing a build that I'm like just generally having a really good time with. So that's what I wanted to give. Yeah, so I apologize for those of you guys that were into the Void Knight, but it just wasn't for me. So we're gonna play a little Sorg for a little while, have a good time, drop some meteors on some people's heads. Theme parks are surprisingly one of my favorite places to go, despite being unable to go on many rides. I just love the atmosphere. Yeah, dude, for sure. I'm a kid at heart, not ashamed. Yeah, I love that that atmosphere setup as well. I think it's a good time. I think I'll start going into Spellblade next. Get some of my points in there, now that I got all my leech nodes at least. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Couldn't settle on a nice spot for my VK. Yeah. I could go full spell route if I wanted to, but it just was so similar to Paladin. It was probably going to center around using Smite. I toyed around with a couple ideas off stream, but I just didn't really land on anything I really enjoyed, so I was open Shanghai Disney. That was amazing. I was there for 6 months. Oh, that'd be sick, dude. I grew up as a Disney kid, so specifically has a special place in my heart. Six Flags. Yeah, I went to Six Flags quite a few times. One of the schools I went to, it was close enough that they did like field trips at Six Flags, and that was pretty cool. Six Flags is probably my favorite amusement park. I like more of the roller coastery atmosphere. That adrenaline. So yeah, those are definitely more my type of theme park. I've been leveling the Rune Master using Orb to apply Brand with Runebolt as a mana generator. Ronbolt. Good old Ronbolt. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Doing Brand of Deception. There we go. I needed that to be a 3. Let me look at my planner. Start prepping. Because at level 40, I think I'm going to switch. That will be the goal. Hit level 40, switch over. I probably won't do any of the early mana stuff, honestly. Probably just go for like fire damage. Or even just like crit. Go crit. Yeah, let's go spell crit. My res look like at the moment. Mainly just need like necrotic res. Necrotic and void. For the guy who void. I probably want to switch this out once I use swap over. Actually, no, I'm gonna use a different weapon, so it doesn't even matter. I think that's making this fine for now. Guys, I ever told you how much I hate some of the stupid stuff in Utah? So I think the reason why they were going to charge me so much to try to get food is because the one that's by our house is closed because it's Sunday. And like everything's closed on Sundays here. And so I think it was trying to get one from that was like super far away. That's why I was trying to charge so much. And then like every other option that we wanted to get is closed because Sunday. Tendrils hit screen wide, so it's clear as Mega. That's cool. If I could live anywhere, I'd want to go somewhere with access to some kind of theme such as amusement parks, zoos, aquariums, concerts, shows, plenty of animals, tech toys, Raleigh just nothing near and too much nature. You don't want to live out in the middle of the woods, but not Florida, not even Orlando itself, never again. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to live in Florida. No offense to the peeps who live in Florida, but I don't think that's my vibe. I don't think that's my vibe. I went there for 2 weeks, you know. There were parts that were really cool and beautiful, but then there was stuff that was like, I don't know. We're going back to that news story. Florida man robs Wendy's with an alligator, you know? Some of the shit that goes on there is a little past my day-to-day activities I would like. Oh, it's down the left side, I always forget. I'm so bad at doing this layout right here. I always fuck it up. Florida, more like it. Yeah, it's really fun for a vacation. Don't know if it's a live state. It's the same thing with like California, honestly. Like I lived there a good majority of my life. I don't think California is a live state. That's a visit state. Limited for the last 24 years. Yeah, and I'm sure you've come to peace with a lot of that stuff. Yeah, I don't think it's the place for me. Heat bugs, hurricane, and many other reasons. Yeah, I don't like super humid heat for sure. Never Q-tips on tourists. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like humid heat at all. I don't like feeling sweaty. I like to feel like I'm very clean all the time. I totally live in Cali again. I love it there for the most part. Would just want to be somewhere less rural. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been, so I'd want to visit first before, but Texas kind of sounds nice. Obviously, the places in Texas with like that don't have tornadoes and hurricanes. But Texas sounds like it could be cool. Be a little bit more of my vibe. I have my heart set somewhere like Seattle someday. Yeah. I would love like the weather out there. I do like the rainy kind of weather. Yeah, I'm just not huge on the politics. Come on, he's already out. Why is he blocking? Where's he going? Open up. Let me hit you some meteors. He blocked all of them. He's attacking something over here, man. These fucking skeletons he doesn't like, apparently. My partner is from Texas. I grew up there, and we vowed to never go back. Yeah, Texas is a big fat no for me. Yeah, what don't you like about Texas? Lived in Houston for 7 years, same as Florida. For the heat, yeah. Is it very humid out there? Yeah, like I said, I've never been, so I just thought there were parts that were more like dry heat. I'm okay with like a little bit of humidity. Like California was fine. Like Florida, I just felt sweaty and gross the entire time I was there. Maybe that was just the part of Florida I was at, but yeah, I don't know. Heat bugs politics, same as Florida. Yeah. I heard Florida's got some, or Florida's does too, but I hear Texas has some amazing food. Yeah, I can't have too much of an opinion until I visit there. You know, at least get a general idea. My older sister went out there for a few weeks, and she was obsessed with it. So she loved it out there. Just as hot, but dry. What Cal said. Okay, so it's more dry. Yeah, I'm better with the dry heat than like super humid heat. Yeah, different kinds of food, you know. Yeah, without getting like overly political too, though. I just don't think I could ever. I don't want to live in a state where I can't carry. So that's honestly a big thing for me. Wow, man, why did I go through that? I always go through this. Skip this one. Yeah. Hey Jedi, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Omaha has amazing food here too, yeah. Yeah, sadly all the states that have good weather in it don't match up with my requirement for living in that state. Like Oregon weather-wise, I think would be like one of my favorite places to live. I love that like rainy, just green type of place, but I hear you can finally pump your own gas though. Yeah, apparently they made some changes on that, so we're getting pretty close where I can kind of transition builds. We'll see though. Oregon is beautiful, but the government is out of their minds. I've heard a lot of people say that live there. Actual, yeah. It's sad, man. I want to live in one of those places. It's like, yeah, I don't think I could get over that. So that'd be a little bit too hard for me. Yeah, I just want to live somewhere where it's always sad and just like raining and got that dreary look where I can just listen to sad boy music and I love that. My wife, however, is the opposite though. It makes her way too depressed when she's around like super rainy weather all the time. She could never live in a place like that. So it's already off the table. She wants to live somewhere with lots of sunshine. Right now she's got too much family out here in Utah though, where we just couldn't ever move. Especially with the kiddo. Moody has a certain set of skills where she is full like ninja special agent status, where if there is a hair tie anywhere inside the house, she will find a way to get it. Every single time. Half the time she will, like, if my wife's laying in bed, she will take it out of her hair without her noticing. Like, it is crazy how good she is at that. Oh, my wife just came in and Moody was on my floor chewing up one of her hair ties. No way, it's score sheet. Yeah, Florida's hot, but we have great Latin food. Yeah, Yeah, I loved the food when I went out to Florida. Gator was a little interesting. I did eat some gator when I was out there. Not my favorite type of meat. I don't think it's most people's though, but yeah, you guys got a lot of good Colombian food out there too, right? I had a lot of Colombian food, I feel like, when I was out there. It was pretty good. Next time we're in town, we might swap builds. Swap over to more what I want to play. It won't be anything mind-breaking when I kind of go over what we're playing, but I think I got some cool tech to add into it. It'll be fun. In Utah, just moved to St. George, only 2 hours from Vegas if you want special events, and not nearly as hot. St. George isn't too bad. That's kind of where all the old people live, though. There's a bunch of retired, grumpy old people out there. Yeah, it's not too bad. But that would put us on the opposite side of the state, on where all of her family is. All kinds of Colombian, Cuban food. Yeah, I had Cuban food too. Yeah, a lot of Cuban food out there. Cuban sandwiches are so good. I've never had a Cuban sandwich before I went to Florida. And now I'm like obsessed with them. Those are delicious. Playing Mage, getting ready for Diablo 4. Yes, sir, Gorshi. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're playing Sork too. Just having a good time, man. Feels good to be back on Mage. Mage is just my comfy class, man. It's like if I ever just want to always have a good time with what I'm playing, I just play Mage. Even if it's not like super meta and like super like crazy corruption pushing, I'm just having a good time. What if you could do that, Mr. Mage? I like Italian, Mexican, Oriental as food type preferences. Yeah. Hispanic food in general, man. It's just something else. No one makes food like they do. Sorry, other countries. I love a lot of other countries' foods. I do love Italian food too. But Hispanic food just has my heart, man. I think I'm probably gonna start switching builds. So I'm gonna start taking these nodes. I'm gonna start prepping this skill. Let me pull up my planner here. I want to try to play it as range. I just don't know if I can deal with the mana yet, but we'll see. Alright, let me get over to my stash. I'll grab some uniques. We'll start blasting. This is about the same either way. I can just keep the damage over time on there. That's how it's supposed to be. We are supposed to be having fun. It's just like Diablo 4, just playing on Necro. Good beginning. Can't wait for the season. Pet class, here I come. Yeah, dude. Game is about having fun for sure. Sometimes I push myself out of my box for content, but I try to keep the fun level going. All right. Should we set this shit up? See what we got going on here. Well, obviously, grab this guy. I think I've got a pretty good one somewhere. think I have one with life slammed on there. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Grab that guy. I think that's my best one. Mana regen and hybrid. Not bad. 8% roll. I like it. 50% on the meteor fall speed too, which is pretty good. Yeah. Let's see what we got. I don't know if I have any slammed ones. What are the rolls that matter on here? Probably just the all res. This one's actually really good. I'll use that one for now. I'm gonna drag her ass. That'll give me a bunch of crit. I think I've got a couple of these guys. Am I not? Or did I spell it wrong? Oh, it's not the knowledge of N. Okay. Move the stuff over to the side for a second. Finally, put some of these to use. Start rolling these. See what happens. Haven't used a single one of these yet this season. Alright. I got a 14 right there. And a 17, wow. Let's put that guy in first, see what happens. Everything else I'm pretty okay with how it's at right now. Okay. Swap this over to this. I'm gonna leave my skills intact for right now. Until I can, see how it looks. How would you feel about something from the bagel place if they were open instead? Whatever you want, babe. It's Mother's Day. Yeah, we can get bagels if you want. It's fine. You're doing the minion army too, Jedi? I love minion builds, and it's finally going to be endgame viable. Yeah. Watch the launch notes, nerf it even more. Dude, it's from what I've seen, everything on it, mages just got nerfed like crazy from the beta patch. So like mage is like pretty low tier class right now. I'm still gonna play it, but yeah, it looks like mages are struggling a little bit. I think for yeah, mana's fine. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I don't have access yet. Fuck, forgot. I want to work over to making this range, but mana's fine. So I don't want to play a melee. Okay, we got a bunch of mana regen there. Other guys, the dog's barking. I might respec some of my points real quick. Okay, hold on, guys. Give me 1 sec. Let me respec some of my points. I think there's a respec in this town, maybe. Actually, there's not. What am I thinking? I need to go back to one of the other towns. What do you want from the bagel place? Just the strawberry cream cheese. Probably. Yeah, this is fucking good at end of time.
I cannot do that.
Probably just like one of like the sugar bagel thingies. That sounds good. Strawberry cream cheese. Do all 5 to level 100, but Necros just never let you be a Hoda and a mage level. Yeah. Oh, if they have a breakfast sandwich, then yeah, we can get that. Yeah. I'm sorry, I think I might be thinking of a different bagel place, babe. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do a breakfast bagel. Gives me 6 points, that's 10. I need 5 more. Sadly, there's like nothing good to take here. Like all these are pretty dead. I'll take this for now, actually. That's not what I eventually want. Yeah. Oh, I got numlock on. That's why that key bound weird. Hold up, place 3, there we go. Okay. I wanna auto keybind that. Alright, we're good now, boys. My bad. I'll text you the plays if you wanna look at the menu. Yeah, can you just get me as like any breakfast burrito, babe? Or any breakfast bagel that you think I'll like? You guys are making me hungry. Yeah. Yeah. I trust you to pick that out. Yeah, just whatever's fine, babe. I do need to actually go this other way first. I started going up there, so it's not giving me the icon anymore, but I need to go up there. Thank you, babe. I love you. Yeah, sorry, I just don't want to have to go through all their menu stuff and spend time looking it up. I want some, I'm starving, yeah. Yeah, diner's not typically open on Sundays, right, Risky? Oh, you typically have Sundays off, I'm pretty sure. Look, guys, I'm melee. Oh, I can actually take these points out too. I don't have 100% uptime on enchant weapon yet. I need to get the points to give me extra duration, and then my attack speed will just be like insane. Yeah, probably better just for me to group up multiple guys, because then I can get the hits way more often. Honestly, I can still manually cast it too. That meteor just cast like 3 meteors. Probably won't be as fast as leveling with the fireball setup, but I just like leveling as the characters I'm going to be playing. I'll also be scaling the increased area of effect of this melee ability, so I can hit more targets at once easier, because right now it like hardly hits anything. But mana's still full pretty much the entire time. Pretty good sign. Parents do not work on Sunday. I figured. God, I'm jealous you guys have so many good places to eat. Yeah, it's because you live in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna eat something too, BRB. No worries, Manuel. Bon appetit. So we closed. Yeah, we wanted a whole bunch of other places, Risky, but they're all closed, man. Alright, let's go back into Sork. That. Go into the leech nodes. Why is my escape like not working? Oh, I think I unbound my escape. So I accidentally put something there. Open, close all menu options. Why won't me bind escape? I have to reset my stuff because I accidentally keybound that. That'd be kind of annoying. I use that like all the time, so god damn it. Alright, give me a second, boys. Pad 1. This one will be on 2. This one will be on keypad 3. This one, actually I don't care about that. It'll be on this. Right mouse button is fine for that. Potion is going to be Q. I do these backwards. So place, add this one as I think that's most of the stuff. Alright. Yeah, we're good. I could handle living somewhere where everything was closed on Sundays like that. Some things close here, but not all. There's still plenty of options. Yeah. It's better now than it was, like, you know, 10 years ago. But still a lot of our options are kind of automatically closed out. Which is kind of annoying, but, you know, it is what it is. Sadly, it's all the good stuff, like Costa Vida that I order from all the time is always closed on Sundays, which is annoying, but alright. Alright, let's get this extra duration. Go 1 lock. Yeah. Meteor hit for 8,000 already. I wonder if it's better for me to turn this into range first, or if it's better just to get the extra area of effect. The good part about Mana Strike is it already has like 100% critical strike. See how many meteors just ran from the sky there? Holy. Like fucking 8 of them. Yeah, once it has better area of effect, it should be able to proc a lot easier. Yeah, let's go for that first over the range, honestly. I am starving though, I can't wait. Get some food. Oh yeah, it's already almost 2 o'clock, dude. What am I doing? I haven't eaten anything today. I had a coffee, that was pretty much it. No wonder I'm so hungry. Yeah, eventually I'll have 100% uptime on enchant weapon, which will give me 50% increased attack speed, and then I'll have like insane area of effect for what's it called, Mana Strike, and Mana Strike will completely get rid of all of the mana issues from Meteor. And eventually I'll have it so Meteor is casting multiple meteors every single time it casts for more mana cost, but I need to set up the skill better first. I won't be able to set up the defenses how I want to set them up until late game, but should be pretty good. Level 40, let's go. What mod is over there? Oh, level the meteor. Yeah, I should probably pick those up, huh? Are you proccing meteors now? Yeah, I'm proccing meteors now. It's kind of scuffed right now because I just set up the other skills that actually do the proccing. Oh, I need to kill that guy. We'll get it there. We'll get it there. I already know the base core of this build is gonna work, so I'm not too worried about it. You can see my mana is pretty much full the entire time, so not gonna lie, this channel looks like fun. Yeah, apparently I can't kill T4 Julra. I can get it halfway, but not quite. You'll get there, man. Make the Mana Strike range. My plan is to make Mana Strike range, Manuel. However, the downside of that is it gets rid of 80% of the mana that you get from the skill. So I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna hopefully get it to work as ranged. If it doesn't, then I can backtrack, you know. But the good part about making it procced is I can get all these nodes that give me less cast speed, but make it do like way more damage. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna try to play it as range, but right now I need to get the increased area of effect nodes first. That will, because every single hit on every enemy is maybe proccing the meteor, so the area of effect's more important right now than the range. Like sometimes I'll have these dull moments where I'm just like not proccing anything. And a lot of that will come from the attack speed from enchant weapon too. When I get it to the 100% uptime. But Mana Strike also gives me a buff that will give me increased like spell damage and stuff too. And then on top of that, it won't just be my Mana Strike that's proccing my meteors. Eventually, I will have auto spellcast going off once I can spec into them. So I will be auto casting like Frostclaw and like some other shit that will also have a chance to proc more meteors. So it should just be filling the entire screen with meteors at some point. Haven't got to that point yet. I might be able to drop a Flame Ward to go into Frost Nova early, but Flame Ward also adds a bunch of mana regen for me. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Sorry, guys. Thank you, babe. Would you mind getting me a Nos out of the fridge? Alright, boys. Got our food. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna head towards this, and so whenever, I'm gonna have 100 uptime on Enchant Weapon, which its main purpose is to give me the 50% attack speed, because this build skills have attack speed instead of cast speed. Thank you, babe. And then I can get Zap here, that automatically zaps an enemy every 2 seconds, which is like basically Lightning Bolt, but it chains. And then you get extra frequency right here. So that's what I'm going to head towards now. So that should help with more meteor procs too. Alright, let me turn off my camera real quick while I eat, boys. At least unravel this, get a couple bites in. I'll kind of level as I go. Looks delicious. Basically just a bagel filled with like fucking eggs, bacon, cheese, all sorts of stuff. All your breakfast goodies. Happy Mother's Day to your wife, bro. Yeah, thank you, Rishi. Yeah, I'm gonna be stopping stream a little bit early today. We go to pick up the kiddo. We're gonna go out to dinner and do some Mother Day stuff. So probably won't be as long of a stream as normal. Oh, I'm like not even hitting her. These guys stacked up. There's the meteors. Yeah, procs are pretty RNG at the moment until I get some of this other stuff going. I like can't proc on her for some reason. Probably because she's so tiny. But to give you an idea, right now I'm proccing off of one ability. Eventually, when the build is said and done, I will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think, abilities that are all going to be auto-proccing to cast more meteors. So, we're going to have some juice. I need to unspec these stuff too eventually. Start going into the mana stuff.
I'm back in my own time. Maybe it's not too late.
I forgot to check what I was getting on this. Cold damage? Okay, so I need to swap that out. We aren't cold damage gamers, so... That one's a 12, that one's not bad. Does the celerity node on enchant weapons still work? I guess not. What's that? Yeah, no, it works. We're still, even if you make Mana Strike range, it's still a melee attack, technically. And so you do still scale attack speed versus spell cast speed. So that's why I'm not going to use the cast speed nodes at the beginning of Sword Tree, and I want to unspec them eventually. Oh, that looks beautiful, dude. It's fucking raining meteors when I get those good procs. Alright, what do we got? Physical damage. I should just leave those nodes unspec'd for the time being. Until I get one that looks like it's going in the right direction. Yeah, once the meteors come down, they just kind of one-shot everything. So once I get more of those coming down, it'll be juicy. This how range can the Mana Strike get? Is it true like long range or just a few steps away? And does it work out, or are you a melee sword? I'm technically melee attack speed scaling spell, but the range will be pretty far. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like to like here. You know, it's like screen wide basically. But on my gear, I'm going to be scaling area of effect anyways, too. So my Mana Strike should have even bigger area of effect once I'm done. Oh, wow, that sounds amazing. If it can be done with without the Mana Stress, yeah. Yeah, that's what we're going to be testing. Yeah, the big part is the mana. Damage over time. You guys so close to the D4 launch? Yeah. It's alright. You can live through me until D4. Something different, which I like, yeah. Is it Tuesday? Wait, is D4 in 2 days? What? Is it? They almost always go Friday. Are you sure? Are you sure? I feel like it's always Friday. Oh my gosh, hold on guys. I just realized it also reset apparently not just my input keys, but all of my stuff. Hold on. Where's the fucking, where's the thing at? Where's the option to disable him saying I cannot do that over and over? Do I just have to like turn off the voice volume altogether? I thought there was an oh no, right here. Okay. I like having a little bit of voice lines. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I cannot stand listening to my character saying I cannot do that 80 times because I have stuff numb locked. Cool, thank you. Yeah, I'm like, I am gonna go insane. Yeah, I had to reset all of my settings just a second ago because I accidentally unbound the escape key, and it doesn't let you rebind it. You have to like redo everything. 14th, they're launching early in the week. People were bitching about it because they needed to address any issues before the weekend, and that was way better than potentially a lot. Got it. Okay. Dang, dude. My hype level just skyrocketed, cow. I'm gonna have to... I need to get some shit figured out. I need to get planners going and all sorts of stuff. I need to group monsters. I'm way more likely to proc meteors if I group them. Dude, drudgery it is, yeah, man, hype. If I'm gonna go blind, yeah. I'm competitive, I like to blast. Yeah, there'll probably be a long stream day, by the way, boys. I will be streaming for an extra long time during that day. So, I know some of you guys don't want to see D4 stuff, but, you know, if you guys don't mind, and like sticking around and just chatting, shooting the shit, I would appreciate it. Those are definitely the days where I need the most support, because I am a small fish in a big pond in Diablo. So it always helps if I can get my numbers up a little bit higher, because then I'll show up higher on the search results. So if you guys are able to do that, I'd greatly appreciate it. If not, you know, I don't hold it against you guys, you know. I watch streamers that are playing games I'm enjoying, so I get you. I was gonna crash my game there. I loaded up game this morning in preparation, decided to do what I can in my character looks so I can get started as quickly as possible. You'll have to start a new character, but you'll at least like know what you want to look like. That's good. Yeah. I'll be watching whatever guides I can get my hands on, decide which minion build follow. So I fill my evenings after your stream. Probably good that you'll end earlier today too, so you can celebrate and also have some more time before that. Yeah, for sure. You're playing whichever sorcerer style character there is, right? Yeah, I'm playing a Sork. I'm playing a Sork main now. So I don't know how I'm gonna level yet, but I will probably be playing Frozen Orb. If I don't play Frozen Orb, I'm gonna be playing Fireball probably. It did some new Fireball changes that actually look like really, really juiced. Hey, can we get a Meteor proc? Like today, preferably? These guys are like half range too, which really sucks. Once I get that zap, and once I get my next skill slot, I'll have so many more procs. It'll literally like quadruple my amount of procs I can get once I get access to those two things. Stupid axe throwers, though, it's harder to group them. Yeah, fuck it. Eat that. I'll just manually cast him on the single target, I guess. Make it easier. I have a little bit of a slower cast speed just because of how I set it up, but... I'm getting that extra damage multiplier for having slower cast speed. The single target's probably the play, and just use Mana Strike to get my mana back. It's hit for like 10,000 right there, though. Starting to hit pretty good. I'll be around too, even if I don't play. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, Gorshi, Manuel. I know you guys are typically hanging around, which it means a lot, honestly. You guys don't know. I love streaming as long as there's people there, but dude, those days of streaming to like 1 to 2 people who never talk is like the most depressing times you'll ever have. You know? It's like as long as I have like a handful of people to talk to, I love streaming. It's so fun. Those days where you're just talking to yourself for fucking 8 hours a day, it makes you feel like you're going crazy. Gotta be careful of those snowstorm things. That is gonna kill me real quick. Yeah, I gotta get the fuck out of those. This guy should be easy. I'm just gonna cast a few meteors on him. Get my mana back, cast a few more. Easy. Could be here if my PC can handle it, but I'll probably be lurk mode. Oh, that's alright. That's alright, Cal. My opinion, play what you want if you're getting burnt out, or it's better to do something else different, especially since burnt out streamers stop streaming, so if we don't support you doing whatever, we might not see you at all. I appreciate that, Risky. I'll go Rogue, Assassin, D100. Yeah, Rogue's so strong and well, so does Burst, Manual. All the builds are good on Rogue. That's the best part about Rogue. Like, all the builds might not be S tier, but Rogue has, like, the most A tier builds, in my opinion. Where, like, everything feels good. I'll probably be knee-deep in the game for a while, and only when I finish all the storylines questing, lore, I'll be active stream participation, but I'll definitely lurk. Oh yeah, you're good, dude. Enjoy the immersion, man. That's the one thing the Diablo story did an amazing job on, is like, when I can feel myself starting to like sweat almost when you're watching the cutscenes, you get the hairs on the back of your neck sticking up and you're like, holy shit. Where if you get rid of that immersion, it won't be there, right? So yeah, enjoy the story, man. It is a banger. I love Last Epoch to death. Last Epoch is my favorite action RPG. And I love the deaths. I don't get those moments. Granted, you only get those moments once, you know, in Diablo, and then it's boring. You're like, all right, I've seen the cutscene, whatever, get out of here. But Blizzard does cutscenes right. But I know that's like one of the parts that's like so expensive for a company. And Last Epoch was just never in a spot where they could really do that for, you know. And that takes away so much time away from like making the game that it just wasn't realistic for him yet. But I hope someday we can get to that point. Where we get like cutscenes and storytelling that makes the hairs on my neck stand up, you know? That is something that Blizzard in general has always just thrived on. I think it's faster for me just to manually cast right now. Just until I get some of those other procs. Make this go a little bit quicker. Honestly, I have enough mana regen. I'm kind of sustaining too. I'm so excited to just take my time, experience everything. Gonna do all the side quests, etc. Read the text, the works. Like when I started D3. Get to experience once. Yeah. So I did all of that during the betas of Diablo. So I got to like experience everything and take my time, and I wasn't worried about rushing. And then that way, when at launch time, I was able to just kind of blast. But yeah, those times were amazing. Surge. Nice. I know that feeling. I envy people getting into amazing story. Yeah. You know what'd be great would be in the future if you just like relive all those amazing moments. Just forget about my favorite book or my favorite TV series or something like that, and then just get to relive those moments of going into that world and experiencing it for the first time. Ah, that'd be fantastic. I envy people that can do that. I can't play games for that story. I just want PvP. That's why I have a hard time doing ARPGs for a long time. Yeah. I get you. Yeah, man. I remember just like watching a bunch of the Blizzard cinematics for the first time as a kid, just like growing up and be like, oh my gosh, like, wow, this is crazy. And then you get to play in that world, you know? Such a fantastic feeling. Get some lag. Cast Mana Strike a little bit, get my mana back. I don't read books for stories. I play games. Yeah. By the reading, you can watch and live through it and experience it in real time. I feel that. I always remember the cinematic of Archimond making the Sand City of Dalaran and then destroying it. Goosebumps. Yeah. Oh, dude. Just used to go on like YouTube early on and just like watch the cinematics like over and over and over. The hype moments, man. I'm gonna be honest though, the announcement cinematic for Diablo 4, man, that did something for me. It wasn't as nostalgic as like the you know, the WoW days and stuff like that when I was a kid. That shit just hits different when you're a kid. But yeah, the D4 announcement, because I've been waiting for it for so long. That gave me some crazy feelings for sure. Just how dark and twisted it was, too. Oh, I love that shit, dude. Just the embodiment of evil. Seeing Lilith for the first time was kind of jaw-dropping. Yeah. Alright, guys, I'm almost done eating. But honestly, I got a bagel. I got like a breakfast sandwich from this bagel shop. Dude, they made their eggs so fucking fantastic. These are the fluffiest eggs I've ever had. Holy shit. Like, these are perfect for how I like my eggs. I am awestruck by that. Alright, crit chance isn't bad. We'll level this one out. We'll see what we get. I don't actually need default crit chance because I get, with Mana Strike, you get 80% base crit. It just doesn't have any crit multi, which doesn't matter since Mana Strike's doing no damage anyways. So you have all of your proc needs kind of built in. I'd prefer a spell crit, but... Let the meatballs hit the floor. That's one of the playstyles I really missed from Diablo 3. I love Meteor in Diablo 3. Diablo 4 Meteor kind of sucks too. Even after the last season where I played the Meteor, you're like cooldown based versus just being able to spam it and just having meteors rain all over the place. And I hate being cooldown based Meteor. Kind of kills the vibe for me. I either want one ginormous meteor that can literally one-shot the entire screen and fills the entire screen, or I want to be able to just have meteor showers raining down from the sky. Okay. For the anime nerds in chat, the thing that gets me most excited about this build, if it turns out good enough to actually do a video on, I get to use a Madara thumbnail from Naruto for this build. I am definitely using that as my thumbnail. When you like first see him like actually fight at the Shinobi Alliance and he drops the fucking meteor from the sky, like, come on, doesn't get much better than that. Dual Meteor Madara, yeah. That was a moment in anime that got my my goosebumps going. You stopped one? What about the second? Yeah, dude, I love that moment. Oh man. That was definitely one of the big goosebump moments for me for that anime. Oh man, I almost died. What the fuck? That fucking hurt. Okay, he's about to stomp. My boy is just chain freezing him over here. I think I have enough mana to kill him. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Now we just gotta go turn in some quests. Go do the Sapphire Tablet and we're good to go. The face of the cages, yeah. Need to throw thicker meteors. Oh, they're gonna, I only have half the points in the area of effect right now. So they're gonna be twice the amount of area of effect it has right now. And it's gonna be good. Yeah. I should be able to fill most of the screen with each meteor. Gonna be good. And then eventually I'll have it proccing a bunch of meteors. So, yeah, right now I only have 2 points in there. I'm gonna have 100% increased area of effect. And I'm gonna be using idols like this one to give me area of effect for elemental skills. So that'll be another 50% on my idols. Speaking of which, let me put that right there. Alright, let's go do Sapphire Tablet. What is this thing I didn't do here? Oh, studying time. Studying time's fine. I don't need to do studying time. Yeah. Sapphire Tablet. We're so fucked up, yeah? Are we gonna play some Dota today? Risk. That's why me and Risk are friends. He's just got an amazing sense of humor, right? It's just always funny. Just saying the most ridiculous things. Are we gonna play Dota? Maybe. Your videos are my favorite LA guys ever. Thank you, Cal. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's a little hard for me right now putting the videos out. I need to get past that and just think about it's building a catalog for the cycle. But it is really hard making 2-hour video guides right now when there's like no one watching video guides. I think I just need one more level in Enchant Weapon, and then it'll start zapping enemies for me. I should just start like throwing meteors while I'm walking. So we're getting there. Yeah, they're pretty much one-shotting all the normal mobs. 11,000 crit right there. At level 44, not too bad. That was a almost 16,000 crit right there. You guys should see how hard you can get Lightning Meteor to hit. If I could have any kind of level of defense with the amount of investment I have to do in uniques for Lightning Meteor, holy dude. Lightning Meteor just deletes shit. Alright, I'm manually casting him right now because it's just faster for single target. Alright, let's get our waypoint here. I'm gonna be honest, I actually like playing a good support when we have a good carry, but playing support when our carries are brain dead fucking sucks. They always blame you for being dumb. Yeah. That's why it's good playing Dota as a duo. Because if one of us can support and one of us can carry, it adds so much of a win rate. That's why, like, without having the RNG of having a good build for ability draft, when we're just playing, like, fucking turbos, we just have, like, a ridiculous win rate. Alright, we're still getting crit. Okay. Alright, that should be everything, unless I'm missing... I missed an idle slot. Hold on. Oh, I haven't turned the quest in yet. Duh. Now we're done. Do I have any of the idols? I don't think I do. I wasn't really picking up these kind of idols when I was going through. So, oh well. Not bad for a mage with like 0 defenses right now. Got a solid 1,000 health. Let me grab some idols at least to give me void res. How many big boys? Yeah, these guys. 17. 16. That'll put me up. Okay, so that caps me, and then I just need necrotic and poison. Thirteen's pretty good. Grab some little 1x1 poison res. Yeah, should be good for now. Alright, let's go to end of time. Oh, I just barely finished my food too, so I can turn my camera back on. You guys want a pizza egg? Yeah. Cody. All you get. Sorry guys, it takes me longer to actually eat when I'm just doing it while I play versus just doing it while I'm rolling for prophecies. Hoodwink just seems so nutty in Turbo. Yeah, Hoodwink's pretty nutty in Turbo for sure. Be a support or Shadow Shaman. I like playing support, honestly, like a lot. If I'm playing with like a set support that I know what I'm doing. It's a bit of an LE lull period. Yeah, it is Minthar, yeah, for sure. Definitely is. Sorry, I missed your comment. How you doing, Minthar? Since we're keeping this one, I guess I'll we'll put the zap point in so I get the extra meteor procs. Get that going. Go for the extra area for now. I don't want to add any extra mana cost. Alright, let's make our way towards the range node and see how the mana feels. Oh nice, we got XP tomes right off the bat. Alright IQ, I'm a better Earth Spirit than any other champ. Yeah, Earth Spirit's pretty good. Isn't saying much, but it's true. Yeah, no, your Earth Spirit's pretty good. I suck at Earth Spirit, man. Just a box full of junk. Thanks for the follow, man. How's it going? Playing some Last Epoch? You are? What build are you playing? Rocks are already feeling way better. Just was having the 1 point in zap. I still don't have 100% uptime. Because I need like one piece of gear with like cooldown recovery, but... Ooh, our first exalted item to hit our loot filter. I need to slam a dagger pretty bad, actually. Oh, do you see how many fucking meteors is there right there? That is the juice. I love that. I'm just gonna let him kill himself. Can't wait until it's just like that all the time. Just meteors all over the fucking place. Sorry guys, I still have my Deathless tag on a Sork, and I have no investment in my defenses right now. So I'm trying to focus a little bit harder than normal at the moment. Yeah, that guy just takes like no fucking damage. He's got that more health modifier, and I don't want him to follow me. I'm just gonna spam meteors on him. Okay. He's gonna make everything take less damage. Spam a couple meteors on this bitch. Single target's still hard to proc until I get my other abilities that also help me proc. Okay, there we go. Let's see how bad this is. Eventually we can get to auto target too, or we don't even have to target. So yeah, let's see how the mana feels when we turn that into range. Alright, and we're at 100% increased area of effect. We'll get more zap frequency. I'm playing right now, and I'm bad at this game because I don't know much about it. I'm trying out a rogue, but I haven't spec'd any mastery. I'm level 15. What class are you playing right now, if you don't mind me asking? I have a question though, regarding the in-game action bars, and for some reason I cannot remove any skill that are shown on the action bar. I clicked an empty slot, nothing happens with it. So right now I'm playing Sork. So I'm playing Sorcerer, which is a mage subclass. It's one of the worst ones in the game actually, but I've been playing this game for years and years. I have thousands of hours in the game, and I've played just about every build there is to play, so I like playing some of the off-meta stuff occasionally. And Meteor is just like my favorite archetype of any action RPG. So we're just trying to see if we can make it at least functional at an endgame level. Just having fun, you know, messing around. So that's what I'm doing right now. Rogue's really good, man. The only one I'd probably recommend not doing on Rogue is Marksman. I think both Blade Dancer and especially Falconer are just really, really strong options. 1 second, guys. But yeah, so I'd probably just play either Blade Dancer or Falconer. Falconer is going to be more of like your trap throwing abilities, or like throwing abilities in general, like shuriken, nets, explosive trap, stuff like that. Falconer does tend to be a little bit stronger, whereas Blade Dancer is going to be like your melee abilities, and typically is like around stacking some kind of dot damage. As far as the action bars go, yeah, it doesn't let you put them as blank right now. It's kind of like bugged, so this like slot right here doesn't work. But you can put them as any other skill. I mean, if I'm wrong, but I can join PC Game Pass for €1 and play Diablo 4 for 2 weeks. Yeah. Oh, they charge you? In America, it lets you do it for free for the trial. But yeah, you set up the trial. You get to play for free. I think for us, it's a month. But yeah, for you, it might be 2 weeks. I don't know. So yeah, you basically just get to play for free. And then if you want to keep playing, you can either buy the game or just pay like the fucking like... I don't know what it'd be in your currency, but I think it's like $10 US or something a month, and it gives you access to like a whole bunch of free games. Oh, I forgot I'm ranged now. I need the auto target so bad though. But now I can like manually drop meteors and it's not a big deal and I can just try to like get the mana back from range. Yeah, it's definitely less mana. Yeah, the next level will be really big. Where I don't even have to target and it will just target for me. Yeah, we'll see how it does. But yeah, it's hitting from over here. So, yeah, not too bad. Oh shit, that hurt. These eyeballs are so tanky. Why are there so many of these guys? I think they duplicated. I think they had that twin node. I think I get my my next skill level in at 50. I think it's 50, so we're almost there. And then once I get that, I should be that will add 2 other abilities I can auto proc the proc meteors. I just don't know if I can sustain my defenses without flame ward at the moment. It's looking like I might have to actually play melee though. I think the range one's probably a little bit too hard to keep the mana. I figured that was probably going to be the case, but I wanted to try it. Why are some of those meteors doing like no damage and then other ones are doing like 80% of his health all at once? Kind of funny. More lightning frequency. How about the game Diablo 4 on sale for $34? Yeah, $9.99. Yep, okay. Well worth it, yeah. I got the Ultra Edition a while ago when it was on Steam, a sale, a week or two. Yeah. I've purchased the I have the collector's edition, which if you guys notice in the background, it doesn't even come with the game. That's where that poster came from. That's a world map of the Diablo 4 world. Then I got like the box right there, the art book, and a whole bunch of other shit laying around my office all over the place. And then I bought the highest version of the game that was also like $100. And then I also bought it for one of my friends at the same time at launch. So I've spent like hundreds of dollars just on the game itself, not including MTX. So... Do you play Warlock? Yeah, I have a Warlock build out, just a box. Yeah. Yeah, if you check my YouTube out, exclamation point YouTube, I have a build for Warlock. Is there any planners similar to the last Epoch one where I can see? Yeah, it's all max roll. Yep. Yeah, Manuel. Correct. Yeah. They're the only ones that have like a really good build planner. Mobalytics is okay. Yeah, I just don't like how they lay it out. It like seems kind of like cartoony and weird. I don't know. There's no repair. True. Oh, just a box. Thanks for the sub, man, with your Prime. Sorry, sub alerts for some alerts and raid alerts aren't working, but follow alerts are. So thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Okay, so I think I'm not going to be able to play ranged. I think I have to play melee, which is fine. But I think I'm just going to get way more mana sustain out of doing that. I'm going to try... I'm going to wait till I get this next node, and then I'll decide. Because then I'm making sure I'm hitting something every single time I cast, or maybe it's just an error where I'm just not hitting shit because I suck. And maybe that's why. So let's wait till we get the next node until we know for sure if I just suck or if the minus 80% mana cost is just too much. So we'll see. We'll see. I still have one extra area node I need to get for this too. Because I'm also going to be having like 2 to 3 times the amount of procs that I'm getting right now once I get to level 50. So I need a lot of extra mana coming in. Jeez, how can I not proc on those skeletons? There's so many of them there. Alright. Because it's like able to do it with the current mana setup right now, but it's like not comfy, and so that's why I'm worried like it's probably not gonna work. But that was a pretty good possibility for doing this. So I already kind of planned maybe having to be in melee range for it. Just fine. You basically play Mad Lightning as melee range too, so... Yeah, I think if I was to recommend a leveling setup for people, if they wanted to like play similar to the build, I'd probably just play self-cast Meteor until you're closer to the level needed. I think that would probably be your ideal. I also really haven't tweaked my gear at all since like level 10, so at some point I should probably do that. Build P Taste of Blood? Okay, okay. Alright, hold on, let me throw this note in here real quick. Alright, now I don't have to aim. It's just gonna auto aim for me. Oh yeah, man, I just suck. That's so much better for proccing. Still bad on single target, but making sure it's hitting every single time without having to think about it. Got some meteors in there. Alright. So I want to start heading down this way now. Get the leech going probably. Subs? Yeah, what are subs, Risky? What are subs? Paladin is kind of boring, honestly. I like somewhat of a challenge. Yeah, I had a Paladin build too, and it is definitely like the most broken thing in the game. Yeah, my Paladin build is like insane. It's fun to be broken sometimes, but it's good to mess around with some like off meta shit too. Please leech. I'm definitely playing a dangerous game here. Without upgrading my gear. These mobs are so scary too, these blood guys. They will fuck your shit up if they can shotgun all their blood explosions. Can't see. Okay, Spire's right there. Yeah, I can't let both of these guys, all three of these guys live at the same time. It's gonna be way too much damage. I've been tweaking my gear a bit, just adding just like D4 is MMO. Yeah. Salvaging items for Diablo 4 or for this game? This box, yeah, let me know. I can help explain that. What does the attunement thing do? I see it listed, attunement. So a good thing to do is if you can hover over most things in this game and it'll tell you exactly what it does. So each point of attunement grants 2 mana and improves skills that rely on innate magic inside your surroundings. So they each have a base thing they do no matter what class you're playing. So this will always give you mana. Intelligence will always give you ward retention. Dexterity will always give you dodge rating. Strength will always give you armor. And Vitality will always give you health and poison res and necrotic res. Okay? So we got that. And then depending on what class you're playing, if you open up the skill tab, click on any skill, so Meteor, you see at the bottom where it says scaling tags, and it says fire, spell, area, and intelligence. And it says click Alt for more information. If I click Alt, it says intelligence scaling, 4% per point. So I get 4% increased damage per point of intelligence for Meteor. If I look at a melee skill, it scales with lightning, melee, area, intelligence, and dexterity. So it has 2 different stats, intelligence and dexterity. So if I hold Alt, this one does the same thing, so it gives me 4% increased damage for either intelligence or dexterity, whichever one I'm scaling. And then because of my intelligence right now, it says I have 88% increased damage for this skill. So Mage centers around intelligence and dexterity, whereas like a Sentinel would be around typically like attunement, vitality, and strength. Or like Primalist would be strength and attunement. A Rogue would be typically just like a straight dexterity. Sorry guys, I got like something stuck in my eye. So yeah, it just depends. And it will always tell you just by looking at the skill. No release date that I could see, but I'm probably going to get it. Medley Black Desert. You go through a time and place called Terra. Seems like they just added more S to a Terra. Game is addicting when I play it, though. Haven't really been playing other games besides this one. Yeah, this game's fantastic. Get MMO. Which game are you guys talking about? I must have missed a message. Sorry, guys. Oh, Chrono Odyssey. Okay. Yeah, I've seen some stuff on it. Place your tags and actually hella excited for it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really into the MMO stuff, but it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, sorry, I missed that one message. I read everything else, but I'm like, what is going on? Arena is actually perfect for me right now, because they're typically large packs, so it should be a lot easier to proc my meteors. I'm hitting multiple things. Yeah, and like one level I'll get access to a whole bunch of skill procs. So that'll be nice. Seems like I'm sustaining for now, but I am worried about once I get the other stuff, where I'm proccing just like way more meteors. Yeah, see, like I'm out right now, and I wasn't really manually casting. We're starting to get the concept of what the build will look like once I have more procs. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. Sorry, I just meant unless he pucked is addicting. No worries, no worries. Everyone was talking about a different game too, so I was getting confused. But yeah, you're good, man. You're good. Just want to make sure I was on the same page. Yeah, with gear. So how the salvaging works, just a box, is you have what's called affixes. So each piece of gear has an affix on it. So like my chest armor, for instance, has +1 fireball, cold res, and void res. And when you're crafting something in this game, you have what's called forging potential. So you can see underneath where it says mana regen at the top, it says 11 forging potential. So when I throw something in here, I can use that forging potential. So every time I hit something with a craft, it takes a random number of that forging potential out of the item, and when it's at 0, it's done. But I need affixes to be able to craft with. So if I want to upgrade this cold res or this void res, I click this little arrow, and you can see right here, it just put a void resistance shard in here. And I have a shard. I have 1,963 of these shards, because I've been playing a lot, and it's a very common shard. And when I upgrade this, I went from 11 to 7 forging potential, and I used one of those crafting shards, right? And so what happens when you're playing is if you want to acquire more shards, you need to crush stuff. So let me grab one of these random pieces of gear off the ground. Actually, I'll do it on this chest piece, because I want to swap this chest piece anyways, I think. Yeah, we'll do it on this. So you have two different options when salvaging. You have what's called a Rune of Shattering, which destroys the item, and then it gives you a random number of the shards that are on the item. So if I shatter this, I may get Level of Fireball, which is a rare mod. I may get Cold Res. I may get some Void Res. It may give me a combo of the three. And then the tier itself doesn't matter as much for the Rune of Shattering. It just kind of gives you random numbers of each little shard. So it may give me 1 shard, it may give me 5 shards, it just depends. You have what's called a Rune of Removal, which what that does is it removes 1 single stat at random. And whatever stat it removes, it guarantees that it gives me shards for that 1 stat to use later on. And then depending on the tier, so if it pulled off this Void Res, it would give me 4 Void Res shards because it's a tier 4. If it pulled off the Level of Fireball, it'd give me 1 Fireball because it's a tier 1. So it's deterministic. However, Rune of Removals require Forging Potential. So if you see right here, +1 Level of Fireball shard sent to the Forge. So I just got 1 of those. I lucked out and it didn't take any Forging Potential. But then if I use a Rune of Shattering, I had a tier 4 Void Res, but it only gave me 1 Void Res shard because it's random. And then I got 2 Cold Res shards, and now the item's gone. So that's how the breaking down goes. Or if I use it on this as 4 stats, it gave me a little bit of each of them. Sometimes it'll only give me 3 of the 4, or 2 of the 4, so it's kind of random. So that's how the breaking down goes, is you want to break down gear that has shards on it that you might want to craft with later. So, hopefully that makes sense. I'm just gonna throw on I'm not using Fireball anymore, so that, like, chest piece didn't really even do anything for me. Why can't I think of the name to search it? Sorry guys, I'm going kind of brain dead. What's the chest piece I'm looking for? It's a level, like, fucking 10 mage chest piece I just want to use. There it is. Alright, use that. I'll be a little low on Void Res, but that's fine. Don't trip with Skankster as it looks. I'll trip you into playing with me. I think you'll like it very much. Dark Souls combat and an MMO. God, I'm geeking. Yeah? I don't know. Every MMO I've tried in the last, like, 10 years has been absolute dog shit. Even if it looks pretty. There it is, level 50. I'm leaving for that, honestly. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into Frostclaw. We're gonna go down here. And now we have a 30% chance to cast Frostclaw on a melee attack. And then I need to try to get the mana sustain stuff first. So I'm gonna go for those. So I need to make this not cost a shit ton of mana. And then Frostclaw, when it procs, has a chance to cast Lightning Blast. I'm not gonna spec into Lightning Blast, but just that Lightning Blast itself also has a chance to cast Meteor. So now we've got a couple different ways to cast Meteor. Alright, let's go again. I just wanted to get that right away. Now we'll see how my mana really feels. It'll be better than what it is right now, just because I don't have all the mana stuff for Frostclaw yet. But I'm curious to see what happens with it. And also I'm going to make Frostclaw shoot more projectiles later on. Yeah, eventually I'll take the node where Frostclaw, each projectile from Frostclaw can hit the same target. And that will drastically increase the amount of hits that are coming out. Yeah, I'm out of mana. This is where I think I'm probably going to have to go melee over the range. But the increased area of effect's pretty good for mana strike, so it's not too bad. Yeah, losing 80% of the mana regen I think is probably just a little bit too much. But yeah, now I have, so I've got Mana Strike proccing it, I've got Frostclaw proccing it, Frostclaw's proccing Lightning Blast, and Lightning Blast can proc Meteor. I have the Zap ability, which is basically just Lightning Blast that's coming from my enchant weapon that can proc it. We just have a whole bunch of like small little procs going off, and then Mana Strike is there to kind of sustain the mana. Oh, I skipped one of the spires. Yeah, you can see all those little frost claws going through. But instead of being one hit, that'll be like 5 hits once all those projectiles can hit the same target. But first I need to get the mana sustain for Frostclaw. There's stuff that gives it like minus mana and then like mana efficiency inside the tree itself. And I'll convert it over to fire damage too. It's right next to the mana efficiency nodes. That way it's kind of all synergistic with the damage type, because it does do a little bit of damage still. Yeah, single target's a little rough at the moment, trying to get the procs. Since I can only hit one of those projectiles each. You're excited about the game. Some of us are on the D4 Season 4 launch. I'm happy for you that you have something to be hyped about. Yeah. They said they want it to be buy to play, not subscription. That's good. Yeah, I would never play for a subscription game anymore, you know? Get the extra crit chance, and then we'll grab that node. I'll give us another -3. Look at those meteors. It's the little things in life, chat. And the company said they want. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I already read that. Yeah. I don't think a subscription model would work well. Although we kind of have like a pseudo subscription model for a lot of games now, where we do battle passes, which is basically a subscription model, except you're paying for it once every couple of months, typically, instead of every month. That's basically just a subscription model. They just make you feel better about it because they give you stuff right out front for it. Like, you're actually getting a deal and buying all these skins and stuff like that. So, basically still a subscription model, though, if you really think about it. It's just not forced on every player. Oh, did I not kill that? It must be like 1 HP. I thought I killed it. Alright, it's dead now. Holy lag. Oh, mana regen. The real question is, how the fuck are we still deathless? I have like no ward sustain, I have leech, and I'm running like a bunch of level 10 uniques. I guess I like leech to full every time a meteor hits though. Like I'm got like a memory leak or something. It's kind of lagging pretty hard. Ah, get the minus mana there. And then we have a bunch of mana efficiency stuff here. But I kind of want to get this node where all the stuff can hit the same target. That does add mana cost too, but I think we're definitely gonna have to do this though. I don't think I can play it as range. It's just too much mana lost. But I'll grab some more of the area nodes. We'll grab more of the attack speed. I think that's just... We're mostly in melee range anyways, so... And it's just gonna be how it has to be. And then I should just have, like, infinite sustain. This is the worst the mana will ever be. That's because I don't have all the mana efficiency from Frostclaw yet. I guess actually the next node is going to be the worst it's going to be. So I'm going to get a 90% multiplier on it. But then I'm gonna get like 60% of that taken off over the levels after that, so the archer part of it, yeah. Yeah, we'll take that for now. Oh, I can't even use the at 54. Yeah. What did this end up ever rolling on it too? Elemental damage over time and hell. Okay, the hell's good. It's kind of splits tiers up pretty evenly, though. It's kind of interesting. Alright, so we got all the zap frequency now, so that's good. Next, I'll go grab the cleanse and the, like, minus mana cost. and I'll kind of wrap up this skill. Eventually, I'm actually going to add meteors too. So, but I'm gonna need I'll get the fall speed for now. That'll kind of help with the damage delay, and then hopefully I have enough time to get all the other stuff. Alright, let's see if we can handle it. If we can't, we'll go for these nodes first. So we're gonna grab like all 5 of these for the mana efficiency and the fire conversion on our way. Got the extra attack speed. I'm gonna think about what I want to play to do this evening and tomorrow until Tuesday. Maybe more STS. Been so much fun lately. STS. What's that stand for? You've probably already told me what you're playing, but I'm trying to think what STS stands for. Oh, we do have a mana shrine right now, so it's gonna be hard to tell how the mana feels. We're starting to get those procs coming through. The mana shrine's gone now. It's a little spiky sometimes, but it's not too bad. This is probably what it'll be around once I up the mana cost of Meteor, and I get all the mana efficiency for Frostclaw. As far as like the overall mana cost, which is good, you know. Oh, dude, that was like 6 meters there at the end. That was sick. Oh, Slay the Spire. Got it. Yeah, I haven't played that either. Yes, it is. Seppa, also hi. Yes, sir. What's up, Seppa? How's it going, man? I'm not that great at it, but almost never even beat the baseline before entering the Ascension mode, but I've been enjoying it here and there in the last couple days. Nice, dude. Nice. That's good. Alright, let's get a little bit of extra increased area of effect. I think 4 points is what I'm going to put in there. That should be good. Let's convert this over to fire, which will look sick, too. Let's get the 1 point into the crit. I don't actually need a lot of crit chance. I get a lot of free crit chance in this build. And then we'll go into the crit multi, I think. Yeah, let me take a look at my planner. Yeah, I think we're good with that. Alright, it's boss time. Or quest time, at least. Just loving my Pally. Just opened up the monolith. Hell yeah, Zepith. Which build were you playing again on Pally? I can't remember. Yeah, hopefully you're enjoying it. Pally's fun. Were you doing my build? I just can't remember. Oh yeah, look at those fire frost claws, dude. Looks sick. I love it. only had a way to turn Mana Strike red. Where's my skill, MTX EHG? Come on. Let me give you money, please. The tricky part's gonna be getting armor shred into the build. I'm gonna have to probably do it on my gloves early on until I can farm out a better amulet. We're getting there. We're getting there, boys. Build is slowly coming alive. I was wondering about Bomb Necro. But I started running level 100 Monolith and was getting shit on every other run, so I took a break and I'm running Javelin Paladin. Javelin Paladin, okay. Alright, it's very different. Interesting, interesting. Are you playing the Electrify Javelin, or are you playing Hit Javelin? Electrify Javelin's pretty good. Hit Javelin I think is kind of hit or miss. For now you're invincible. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna hit a wall, sadly, with that build. Just because it's health stacking. I'm excited to try this boss, see how the bossing damage is. XP gain? Okay, okay. Seems like my single target's finally starting to get there. Yeah, if I get some armor shred, that'll be really big, because I'm hitting so often with this build. And tomorrow I'll actually re-gear a little bit. Oh, so much density. Come down, my meteors from the heavens. Strike down my foes. Yeah, I'm about to respec to Electrify. I was just running leveling build right now. Got it. Yeah, Electrify is pretty good. You're just all your defenses are leech and health stacking with armor and endurance, which is just a little bit rougher late game. But you know, you should be able to push like 500 corruption just fine, I think. Does anybody enjoy meteors? Maybe I should run your ward build that you just came up with. That would definitely smoke everything in the game. But you know, play whatever you think's fun. You know, Javelin's very satisfying to like watch, and like it's very cool aesthetic, definitely. But you know, play Javelin until you hit a wall, and then decide, right? Yeah, it's just like every health build I've played that isn't like doing insane amounts of damage with leech so far this patch just hasn't been very viable, sadly. I need to get some like attack speed on my gloves. Get a little bit more hits in there. That'll be nice. I want to get an exalted attack speed gloves. That's I think ideal for this. A little bit more procs, but so far it's not bad. Especially with the gear I'm leveling. That's a level 11 helmet that's blue with double res. My catalyst I haven't touched in ages. I've got fucking random leech gloves that only have Ellie res on them, basically. A bleeding heart with damage over time on it. A damage over time ring. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, single target's still a little bit rough. I need the armor shred for that. I guess I can just dump my mana really quick too. It's not proccing a ton on there. Just fill it up and then dump it. Refill it up, dump it. That'll sustain me for now. The 1 LP ring. Alright, we got XP, lift. Okay, we're going XP. You know, I heard something amazing. Do you tell your dog good boy when he does something you trained him to do? Because I do, and it's good reinforcement, but I'm honest, it's a good job for me being such a damn good trainer. Yeah, always. Moody's still laying on her little blanket. Just looking over there. Yeah, we do that. Alright, let's get the spell damage multiplier there, because that can stack every single time I hit. And then once we get all of these nodes, I'm going to go into here, and that's going to double our damage right there. And then this is going to quadruple the damage. And then we'll eventually even get up to there. So right now we're getting 1 meteor every proc, and then pretty soon we'll be getting 2, 5, 6 meteors. So we'll times our damage by 6 once I can sustain the mana, and I can go all the way up here. But I need to get the mana efficiency nodes out of here first, and then we can go from there. But that's kind of the plan. But cool, boys. I am going to end a little bit early, because today is Mother's Day, and my wife is about home with our son. And then we're gonna go out to dinner, have a nice dinner, spend some time with the family, and let her know how appreciated she is. So if you guys haven't called your moms yet and told them you love them, or celebrated with your wife or anything like that, I would make sure you do that. Let the mothers in your life know that you love them. And let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Share the love with. I like where the build's coming along so far. Hey Lurk, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Who do we got that's playing some Last Epoch? Immortalize is live. Oh, hey, Captain's going live. I haven't rated Captain in a while. Is there anybody else? Sadly, I don't see any mothers streaming Last Epoch. Otherwise, I'd give it to them. But yeah, let's go throw it over to Captain. He's just starting his stream, boys, so make sure you go tell him hello. He is a good friend of the stream. He's a good dude. Does a lot of good stuff for the LA community, so make sure you guys tell him hello, and we will continue this build tomorrow, guys. I'm excited with where everything's at. I'll give you guys a build planner info tomorrow as well, once I kind of fine-tune everything, and go from there. Excellent evening. Happy Mother's Day to Mrs. Loaf. Hey, thank you, Cal. Thank you. I appreciate all of you guys. Let me throw his Twitch chat into YouTube for you guys as well, if you guys would like that. Alrighty. He's still on his stream starting soon, but he should be back on. I bet once we raid him, he'll immediately come back on. So, yeah, just make sure you guys go tell him hi. He's a wonderful streamer, so. Alrighty, guys. Catch you later. See you tomorrow. See you, buddy. Hey, thanks, Sabbath.